Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to another chill night of Cyberpunk. Good to see you, Burnty, J-Bob, Zhang, Painted, Cutane. Enjoy your life, Cutane. Take care of yourself, little guy. Just like Burnty, and Zhong, J-Bob, and Painted, all lovely individuals. Welcome everyone, welcome. I hope you're all doing well today. Thank you, Cutane. I was hoping you guys would like it. You know? It's my hope to provide you guys things to see that you like.
My dear V, how would you like to do a good deed? Earn a quick Euro buck over what you usually earn. A piece of hot lead in the gut. A terrorist organization.
The comfiest of chums, supremest. How kind of you, John.
HQ in Berlin. I know that.
Too kind.
Springer, my client, is one of them. She needs your help foiling the plot. Interested? See the attachment for details.
Oh man, foiling a bomb plot.
Don't fit for shit. How the hell am I supposed to cover?
Thwart a terrorist threat. Enjoy your life, Cutane. Take care of yourself. How are you doing today, Zhang? How are you doing today, Tintin?
Said you got a gig for me?
J-Punk, I hope you're doing well.
He knows you.
Brenty, I also hope you're doing well.
For one quick job, I'll recommend you. He said.
Interesting. Now, how much did you pay him for that recommendation?
Oh. Know what I meant to do. There you go. Let's see. Still don't have enough for the axolotl. Not enough waddle. Ah, that's right. They're selling legendaries now. I'm doing alright, Brinty. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Jung. You'll be doing a lot better tomorrow? Oh. I'm glad to hear you'll be able to go shopping, J-Pop. Sorry to hear it's been 2 days since. Text, hello, how are you doing today? Your random word is kleptomania. Kleptomania. Don't ask me. jump honestly isn't that crazy. Interesting. Bionic joints, what is that up to? 85? So legendary bionic joints are still worth less armor, or tier 5, than tier 3 plus. So weird. I should look at changing that out for something else. Mitigation shame. Oh, that wouldn't be bad. Titanium bones don't get very much stronger, it seems, either. What's a parabellum do again? Straight up percentage armor. It is pretty huge. But I don't much have the space for that. Kinetic frame. Hello, Rita. How are you today? Did you finally finish your stream up? I stepped away for a while. I do indeed stream 2 days out of the week. I would stream more if I had the time. But, you know, I gotta work that full-time job. Make a living. Inferno trigger. I don't really feel like I need movement speed that much at this point anymore. %18 crit chance. Might as well. You love this game? I'm glad to hear you love it. Plus. Oh, you can go to plus? Interesting. 20% chance. It's huge. Didn't know that. I'll have to keep that into consideration. I guess I should have noticed with this, huh? 20% reduction on all stamina cost attacks. 10% reduction on all stamina costs. 30% total on stamina attacks. Huh. So much to consider. I guess self-ice really isn't that bad to have around. Neither is having extra damage against drones. No reason for me to not upgrade these. I too really enjoy the game myself, beat up. 45-second cooldown, 40-second cooldown. I wonder if it does go down to 35 seconds. You're getting a quick out every 35 seconds is relatively sizable. I do eventually plan to move up on Sindebestein to a different one, but with the current rate of my cyberware, might as well take the Villain to legendary, or tier 5 thing legendary, but it's only tier 5. There's no technical legendary now, I guess. 7 is relatively cheap. No reason not to upgrade the titanium bones, honestly. Everything that needs upgraded is now legendary except for the bionic joints, which I'm not sure is worth keeping. I might switch it in eventually. So now I probably don't need to... so I should upgrade this. Now I can convert all my epic crafts into legendary. Cool.
Yeah.
Hello, Taken. How are you doing today? Was doing some kleptomania on Payday some time ago. Are you enjoying Payday, text? I plan to play more of it eventually. I don't know if I'll do it on stream though. More, maybe just a more personal end game with friends if I find the time. Alright, I think blue is what I need still because a few of my swords needed blue. Yeah, the Irada still needed blue. So with that, I no longer need any blue materials whatsoever.
I hate to break it to you, but you got dicked over.
You hate turning on a PlayStation? Hello, sleepy boy. How are you today? Murphy's Law. I'll have that on hand just in case. I think that's all we need to do. Let's go meet with Mr. Hands.
Only here.
Yeah, school is 2 a.m. You should probably get some rest, sleepy boy. I guess it is faster if I just ran from here. That's probably why I teleported here. You can. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you can get some rest soon. Nice and long day of family stuff. I'm glad to hear you had a nice long day with the family then, Taken. Hopefully more days like that await you soon.
Bring the rest tomorrow.
Mayuri, how are you today? Your random word is
Town without the colonel.
defamation.
Oh, please, brother. You common thug.
Defamation.
Not even that. Not no more. Worm food.
Hmm.
Worm
Tone it
food.
down, Chumba. Wanna wind up like him?
Guessing change is afoot for Barghast, huh? But with Hanson flatlined.
Don't envy whoever's filling his boots. Man, it'll be a long road to restoring order, even in their own ranks.
Telling you, man.
For sure.
They gonna implode. And good fucking riddance, I say.
Alright. private rooms. Even blessed you didn't get a jet engine while it turned on. That's good. I'm doing alright, Marie. Thanks for asking. Tuesday and Friday, long work for you and your sis. Food break of 3 hours. Seems like you got quite the week planned out there. Thinking.
Ah, at last. I lacked the time to brew tea. My apologies.
Face to face again. What's changed?
Everything. And that's what we'll discuss. Kurt Hansen, a man of many hats. A criminal, dog of war. To mine eye, an entrepreneur. And business suffocates in a vacuum.
Fair enough.
Vultures circle the Colonel's corpse already. The enterprise he built must choose a new leader. We will make certain they choose correctly. The Shard, please insert it.
Let me guess. Got a successor all lined up, don't you?
Lieutenant Colonel Bennett, one of Hansen's most loyal, commands respect, is capable of rallying a strong base. The logical
Chester
choice,
Bennett,
this
38.
gentleman soldier. Alas, he has competition.
A broadcast officer.
He's starting from a lower rung, but has high aspirations.
Iago
He's
Salzburg.
already begun seeking outside support from the Voodoo Boys. You will meet with
working with the
Iago.
Voodoo
You will
Boys?
convince him to back down.
What's Bennett's story?
Clues time. Clues, clues. Taken's clues.
Midnight Storm.
You just got a message. I wonder who it's from.
Glory or medals, loyal from start to finish. V,
Iago
our
not up
business
to
grows
snuff?
cold.
Why?
Be right.
No
Wheels
soda.
does keep putting random
Captain
USBs in their
Hansen's
whole
first
game.
V,
Yeah.
you don't win hearts by counting numbers.
It is a relatively trustworthy thing to just slot things in, I guess. V does it plenty at random.
Okay, I'll handle that.
No, you won't. But Aguilar will.
You lost me.
Hansen remained on top because he had the contacts to stay afloat. Most important among them was a Cuban cartel.
Enjoy
Enter
your
Aguilar,
PD.
a merc assassin
How are
from
you today,
Havana,
Loomis?
a living legend. Every time someone in Havana lights a cigar, Aguilar extinguishes a life somewhere around the globe. I'm lucky to have her behavioral imprint on hand. You're lucky to have experience with the tech already.
Merc assassin, huh? Color me curious. Anything else I ought to know?
Real name, unknown. Body count, unknown. Conservative estimates put it in the dozens. Per continent. Rumors, perhaps. But rumors often make for crowning arguments in negotiation.
Let me
Alright.
summarize. Need
Another
me to
undercover op.
assume
Neat.
Aguilar's identity.
Have a chat with Iago. Talk him out of any silly ideas he might have. Child's play.
Okay, all's crystal.
I prepared a shard with helpful intelligence. Also a weapon. The same Aguilar uses. Help
A
yourself to
replica.
both.
Interesting piece of iron.
Custom made. A unique and highly persuasive tool.
I like Mr. Hands. Cool dude. So small.
Mm-hmm.
Time to kick the tires, V. Suit up and take the imprint for a whirl.
Regular suit. Fancy suit time taken.
Do you feel the difference?
Oh man.
My time's precious, Hands. If this don't work, you'll need to find 10 new digits or aim for a rebrand.
Better than expected, V. Or rather, Aguilar. You'll make a strong impression on Yago, too. A trusted source tells me he's to meet soon with a delegation of the Dogtown Voodoos.
Murderous
I'll forward the
grin.
coordinates. Tick tock.
I do like this part of the
Time
game.
waits for no man.
You can just that we become someone else. It's a neat concept.
Wow.
I care not at all for how you handle the Gangoons. As you will. I have only one request. Yago withdraws his candidacy. Once you've shown him reason, call me. And remember, my district's future is riding on this.
Don't worry. Won't disappoint.
That is the hope. Good luck.
I want to make all the friends with Mr. Hands. You just being comfy and chilling? Sounds good to me. There are worse fates than being comfy and chilling. Many of them, actually. Protagonist dancing.
You've seen Lizzie Wizzy. Here.
Hello, Aguilar.
Time to interrupt some business proposals. Their business is my business. Oh, is that a drop right here? Oh, right here too. Bitch.
Protect the wounded, for fuck's sake!
Kind of crazy that they say protect the wounded, though. Good on them. Very soldiery. Elite collecting time now. Still seems to be someone up, but they don't seem to be coming down, so not my problem. They are indeed, well, kinda, right? The origins of Barghest is a military, but to keep their private military stocked, they had to go with, you know, Night City's people. So their core is army, but at some point they probably lost a lot of it. Fresh blood isn't necessarily army.
Come out. Let's talk.
I don't know what's up with this random dude, but okay. Bunny hop indeed.
Time to go Cuban.
Time to go Cuban. Oh no, I've gone Cuban. Hello, Johnny. Fancy meeting you here. Man doesn't have anything to say about my Cubanness.
Côté isolé. Yago ça, c'est un petit chat. Allez, ça c'est pas territoire.
I have good news. We will talk. I will not shed your blood. A very good deal.
Mwen fout avec you. Ma fout fini.
Ah yes, just switch up my gameplay. It makes me use the pistol. Okay then.
Gotta wait for the man.
Out in the open.
New language indeed.
Want a face off, do you? Aguilar, you saucy senorita.
Freaking Johnny, man.
There they are. Gonk's got no clue what's coming. Think I'm gonna shed a tear.
Well, hello there, big boy.
Something ain't right, boss.
And you are.
I answer with my own question. Do you know what happens when someone in Havana lights a cigar?
Somewhere in the world, Aguilar takes a life.
So they say. Do you know what else they say? That you have angered the wrong people. We know of your plan to oust Bennett.
Hmm.
We know of your new allies. The Voodoo Boys? Poor choice. My superiors follow Christ, Yago.
I never intended any disrespect. What happens now?
Oh.
Would you follow in your co-conspirators' footsteps?
No, of course not. Aguilar, please. It's not what you think. May I
15
explain
shame.
at least?
Very well, but be quick.
Bennett is an Arasaka pawn. They courted him until he cracked. Then they waited. They needed the colonel to die. I don't know what they promised him, but I do know what they want. Control of Dogtown.
You have proof of Bennett's deception, I trust.
Know where to find it. He goes to the city center often, Republic Way. The building's up front, occupied by a dummy corp owned by Arasaka.
Well,
As
wow.
to Bennett's biz there, ask him, press him. You'll see him, right? Please pass my gratitude along to your superiors. Let's go.
Huh.
Thickens. Once they're gone, uncloak for your face melts like Scott Choco.
Scott Chaco.
Just getting started, Johnny.
Guess you ought to keep hands in the loop. Or we could see what his favorite son's cooking up with fucking Arasaka. After all,
I wonder.
Dogtown's future.
I could see
hangs in
Mr.
the
Hands
balance.
working with Arasaka, but
Well
Guess we'll
played,
see.
Aguilar. High five, mi hermana Cabana.
thanks for the hydrate, Shadow. Enjoy your nap, Taken. Hydration achieved.
Don't sound so hot. Sure you're all right?
Quite. It is what it is.
Okay. Should I be worried?
Won't help if you do. Just do your part. Grabbed us a ride. I'm parked. Sending you the cords.
Alright.
Join you soon.
Oh, I don't know how that is.
It's too late for you. They cannot buy or sell unless they have the mark, which is the name of the beast.
His corpse kept talking in death. In death, do they talk? In naps, do taken. I could just talk to Mr. Hands too, though.
V, you made progress. Has Yago reconsidered?
As indeed. Also, voodoo boys are out of the equation.
Splendid. Have you anything else to add?
Actually, yeah. Yago claims Bennett and Arasaka are fucking.
A man with his balls in a vice makes many interesting sounds. A fixer, however, separates fact from the spewings of a panicked soul. My concern now, not yours. Still, I thank you for telling me.
What now?
Time to pay tribute to the fallen. Aguilar will attend Hansen's funeral service and ensure a smooth transfer of power.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you expect trouble.
Such events can trigger geysers of raw emotion. No two people grieve alike, and rarely rationally. Ceremony and wake both at the Black Sapphire. Aguilar should enter without a hitch.
Got it.
Le roi est mort, vive le roi. Good luck, V.
Something's not adding up. Also, I think it's locked me into, we have to reload. Honestly, I'm surprised it wouldn't let you check on, the additional Arasaka thing. Alright, Songbird. I swore I had a point over here, special point over there. Huh. Well, we have one not too far down the street. We'll make use of that and jaunt our way over.
You don't know me, but you would.
I don't care who you are, Dino. I don't think I've ever done any of Dino's
V.
jobs before.
What about you? Hot stuff. Need anything, you call me. Remember, Dino knows everybody.
Oh, this is that way. Alright. I had to reorient myself from the past job, I guess. The honk is so awkward. Because it shares a hotkey. Sure, you can rebind it, but meh.
Fuck, you look pretty, V.
Yeah, she looks like she's seen better days for sure.
Seeing dark spots. It's hard to breathe.
Wanna help? Tell me how.
What the hell took so long?
Came as fast as I could.
Pain made it seem like forever to me.
So, yep.
Huh. And?
Stubborn old bastard.
Stubborn bastard lead indeed.
Poke long enough, you could drill a hole. Anything new? Anything at all?
A bit of lecturing, a few FIA-backed threats thrown in. You know the drill.
Ah, negotiating by the book. That's what everybody at the firm called it.
Think Reed cares about you. Truly.
Has a use for me, maybe. But one use only. To feel good about himself. What he's doing.
So young, yet so jaded.
You're so tiny, said the Picobot to the nanomech. Let's roll.
Seems you've got a plan after all. To help us both.
I do. And it relies heavily, if not wholly, on you. Black Clinic, remember? It's on Luna. Got a flight all lined up to get me there.
Wanna go with you?
No, V. Impossible. One and only one. It's all they're expecting. And it's just not open to negotiation.
Oh, her eyes aren't red at the moment, so that's
In
an
all
improvement, I
likelihood,
guess.
I'll serve as their lab rat once there. AI's within the neural matrix. They're going to extract it. Create a prototype cure for us. I'll contact you. As soon as they're ready for us both. I promise.
I don't love the idea. Smells risky as hell. For us both.
Well, any risk-free options are way out of reach by now. So, spaceflight means spaceport. NCX. It's where we're heading. Now, I can't just stride in. I draw attention from who knows who in my condition. So you'll stride in. Then head to the Tycho terminal. Find a side door to open for me.
What about spaceport security?
Tycho terminal's being renovated. So not many bodies. Lots of cover.
Airport
minimal
renovations.
security, probably.
Even in 2077,
Can't ignore that
airport
factor.
renovations plague the world.
Think I can manage. Use the time well, to rest.
I'll try. But let me know if you need me to link up at the net.
All this shit's too much. Damn, V. I've wronged so many. Hurt so many. Can't help wondering if it's even avoidable. You know? Hurting others.
Expect it's hard as hell, but yeah, possible.
Uphill battle that.
Boots or feet?
Relax.
Read.
She's just thriving and living off boosters at the moment. She said read.
V.
Yeah.
I don't want to die. Can't help but regret. I just... Help me. Ditch this town.
Meds are kicking in. You're all right.
We shouldn't linger.
Oh
Grab the
boy.
wheel.
This is not
You.
gonna end well.
Let me scan you. Need to know how you're doing. The state you're in.
Whatever you want.
Error. File detected.
Shit. This isn't right.
Oh man, so many errors.
Degen's fast. Too fast for any known pathogen. Metastasis spreading straight from the brain. Said Tycho Terminal's closed for refurbishment. Sure you can fly out of there in spite?
Got a one-way ticket. From someone who follows their own rules.
You've had shit luck with partners lately.
Till you came along. Working out kinda okay.
Okay.
Try and rest up.
Something tells me you're gonna run into Reed on in the airport. Oh man. New contact added diagnostic system. She is not stable, that is for sure. What is this turn? Ooh, people. Ah. That is a really weird turn. That would not work in the Vale City streets. Cause so many accidents. Orbital Air welcomes you to the Night City International and Translunar. Naval spaceport grounds must adhere to the speed limit. Travelers are required to abide by all safety protocols and follow instructions from spaceport personnel. Orbital Air reserves the right to immediately and indefinitely detain any persons behaving aggressively towards other travelers. Ah. Oh gosh. We're gonna have to deal with the TSA. God knows what the TSA in 2077 is like.
Steel yourself. We'll be pulling in.
Thinking back to that first contact you made? We've come a long way.
I haven't quite reached its end yet.
I guess the Night City airport doesn't really or spaceport doesn't really need much, many lanes or anything. The amount of space travel is probably relatively minimal. With the amount of people who can actually afford it. Hello, Hall. How are you today?
Obviously, you can't be packing when you go in. Standard spaceport security. Leave your iron with me. I'll have it when we meet up again.
Maybe I mask up. I mean, Reed does know my face.
If I tag you by the tech sig as you went through security, it's their gear. They'd finger it anywhere.
So what's your super spy secret for being invisible? Moving on the sly?
Just act normal,
There you
like
go.
any other passenger. Don't stop and talk, make eye contact, linger or look aimless. You have a terminal and a gate to get to.
Tired? Well, I hope your day starts off well despite it being slow.
Oh, fuck. Flashback coming in hard. Konpeki Plaza heist.
Banish that shit. You're better than you were. Armed or not, you'll manage. So again, Tycho Terminal. Get there unnoticed by anyone who matters. Eyes peeled for orbital air guards especially. We can't know what they'll be watching for.
Join up soon.
Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and Translunar. Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX.
Fact 1, Crystal Palace is the longest functioning space station. The first module was launched in orbit in 2000. Construction was completed 11 years later. Retext message to I want more.
Night City International and Transit.
Guide to Tycho.
Lunar.
Oh, I can actually text it. Huh. Tycho's a lunar colony. Okay, interesting. Mobile operator fees apply. Rotate on axis. Five levels of rings. Each 2 kilometers in diameter, rotating essential core station. They really hit you with those facts slow, don't they? Powered by solar cells, while most of its oxygen is supplied by supply is generated by the station's enclosed vegetation areas, also open to visitors. Huh, so they recycle oxygen through their farming, self-sustaining. They gotta have to have a relatively sizable farm for that. Crystal Palace boasts the biggest win in gambling history. The record-breaking sum of €80 million was won in a game of blackjack by a Greek citizen in 2069. 80 million in a single game of blackjack, huh? It's a big win.
Okay, on the Portsnet. Interior clear of bogies. Danik and Cyber. Gonna fucking shop? Seriously?
Welcome to Orbital Air Medical. How can I help you?
Need something to call.
Don't worry.
Max health increase, let's go. I knew that was gonna be here.
Is really an official Orbital Air outfit?
Great question. Orbital Air is a corporation headquartered in Nairobi, Kenya. But we operate most of the orbital
The
transport.
door just opened on its own.
Not exactly what I asked.
We also have corporate offices scattered across the NUSA, as well as in many free states and cities. We offer a wide array of services, including medical equipment and expertise.
Interesting. Thanks, my dude. That'll be all.
Attention all passengers. NCX rules and regulations stipulate that all implants must be deactivated before entering the main terminal.
Get through that goddamn gate, will you?
You've no right to
Bit
power
aggressive,
down my
aren't you?
implants. The Mr. Stud does not qualify as a weapon.
Mr. Stud. He's gonna depower his.
I'll pay you.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Scans all good. Orbital Air thanks you for your cooperation and your patience.
Oh. I did kind of just walk through, didn't I? Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Hey, get up.
Words you're looking for are fuck me.
Okay, so there's actually a portion of that game. I just wanted to see what happened. What does it take to be a Halls ninja in 2077? To be cute. Ah, but no, you just go. No, you, Marlon.
Hey, get up.
Ah, I think it's interesting. Rest well, Elena. Rest well. Take care.
Welcome to Night City International and Transmit, your gateway to the world and the sun. I need you to temporarily power down any unauthorized implants.
I guess there's really no other way around, huh?
You can do it. Just don't look nervous.
Easy for you to say.
Orbital Air is on watch. Stay calm, and we'll be fine.
Quiet now already.
Huh.
Attention all passengers. Smoking, consumption of alcoholic beverages, and use of mind-altering substances is prohibited on these premises.
3, 2, 1, and live. Jillian Jordan of N54 News coming to you live from Night City International and
Jillian Jordan again.
and Spaceport. Few things are longer than that name, but the ongoing renovations here just might be. So I asked management a question. When will we fly to Tycho again?
Our contract with Corpbud, who are completing the renovations, makes provision for some delays. The Kenyans have already fulfilled their end of the contract.
Written.
Okay, before this interview gets over long too, let me give you the compact version. We're not
Wait.
headed for Luna.
Unauthorized implants. Specifically.
A detailed schedule was in the spaceport terms and conditions. You acknowledged when you purchased your ticket.
Threatening him is only going to get me stuck again.
How backwards can you be? Should fear peeps, not the implants they wear.
Code yellow. Got an uppity one at the gate. On the ground! Hands behind your head! Code red.
Yep. Saw that coming. War crime.
Welcome to Night City International and Trans... I need to...
Rain, of course.
Be chill. Draw no attention.
I have plenty of combat cyberware.
Implant power down. Complete. For biometric
Huh.
ID authentication, please look at the camera.
Wait, don't yet. Buy me some time. Need to link your metrics to a fake profile.
Which cam would that be?
That one.
I'm not sure what you want me to do.
Look at the camera, please. It'll be over in a few seconds.
Attention all passengers. Tycho terminal
All set. Go ahead. Do it.
all Translunar flights are suspended until further notice.
Scans all good. Orbital Air thanks you for your cooperation and your patronage.
Okay, now you need to let me in. Tycho Terminal. Go. And draw absolutely no eyes.
Apologies? I couldn't give a shit. Apology to our viewers. Opening ceremony, like coverage. That's what they expect.
Games start in a few hours. That's
Hours.
Not even
In the event of
Konpeki
flight delays
Plaza
of 12
disabled your
hours or more,
implants. Kinda
passengers are
nutty.
entitled to a refund of their ticket price.
A war crime? That's a war crime?
Price.
What's a war
Are
crime?
you shitting me? Try millions in damages when we sue.
Wanna calm down, please? A little civility, maybe. Regard for the other passengers.
I'll come down when I fucking land in Sydney.
Come on, Ray. Not getting anywhere here. Mr. Wawuda should expect a call from Mr. Mucker.
Listen, got business to attend to on the moon. Renovations gonna go on for much longer?
That is not entirely predictable.
Huh.
If it's urgent, you could travel from another orbital airspace port. I could actually help you with the booking.
Would you mind checking those flights? Meaning departure ports?
Seems I have 0 available seats today.
Gee, thanks for your help.
Unfortunato.
You were to talk to no one, damn it.
Well, too bad, Songbird. I
Sorry,
talked.
off limits. Staff only elevator.
Metro station?
Huh.
So sorry. But we've encountered a bit of a delay. Boarding will begin soon.
This flight, it's always like this. Why don't you change the schedule? I pay for first class and then have
Lost and found.
OMG. Best birthday ever!
Quite the poppin' spaceport, I guess, huh?
We know each other, remember? Agony. I'm a regular.
What's with these mechs, huh?
The mechs are fine. It's the auto dog lock that's for.
How to switch on a mech. A guide for beginner techies. With mechs, what you see is what you get. No matter the brand or the model, you'll find a button to switch it on. All it takes is a simple push, nothing more. If the mech still isn't switched on, it's probably broken. You can find more information on handling such a situation in our manual, How to Repair a Mech, a guide for semi-advanced techies. Complications start to arise when the mech is programmed to switch on remotely. If the mech still doesn't switch on in spite of its programming, or worse, it switches on by itself, the best solution is to seek a netrunner assistance.
Shutdown triggering when the alarm goes up, right?
It should be. Hand me the torques.
Johnny? Where's Johnny at?
Friend left a gift for us. It's in a case on the luggage conveyor. Grab it. Sending you the
Terminal's
call.
closed for renovations.
I know. Artificial gravity. The rotation. Makes me want to puke, too.
930604. I guess luggage claim is more direct.
Poor Bud uniform?
You got it. And just like that, always security peeps should look right past you. Just remember, cams and bots aren't as easily duped. Okay, you just
Oh,
find a
I just find a discreet place to change uniform. Whoops.
right corner.
This is awkward. Ah! How are you today, Mario 2? Hello, Blaze Gaming. How you been? Well, welcome back.
Hey!
Oh, wrong save. Yeah, changing into a work uniform right in front of everyone, probably not the right call, right?
Right, of course.
Be chill. Draw no attention.
No, you please.
Implant power down. Complete. For biometric ID authentication, please look at the camera.
Wait! Don't yet! Buy me some time. Need to link your metrics to a fake profile.
Which cam would that be?
That one.
I'm not sure what you want me to do.
Look at the camera, please. It'll be over in a few seconds.
Alright. You mean that
Awesome.
camera, right?
Go ahead.
I can look at that camera, I guess. Especially since this is Cyberpunk and you really just did the whole digital skin camera thing,
Scans all
right?
good. Over to there. Thanks you for your cooperation and your patience.
And I thank you for your...
I couldn't give a
Go.
shit.
Until absolutely no eyes.
Opening ceremony, like coverage. That's
What about him?
Firefight could break out any second. They're none the wiser. Think.
In the event
You're
of
standing
flight delays
there,
of 12
imagining the
hours or more,
preem boobs
passengers
they're
are
gonna
entitled
glue
to a
on you
refund
out
of
in
their
orbit.
ticket price.
Next thing you know, the panicked herds trample.
Millions in damages when we sue.
Wanna calm
Same thought
down,
you had at
please?
our
A little
Osaka
civility,
towers.
maybe.
Hold the
Regard
pin
for
on
the
the
other
bomb.
passengers.
Careful.
I'll come
I
down
can
when
sing
I fucking
too.
land in Sydney.
Got some work to finish. Come on.
Mr. Wawuda should expect a call from Mr. Mucker.
Friend left a gift for us. It's in a case on the luggage conveyor. Grab it. Sending you the combo.
930604. What are you up to, Brinty? Brinty
Court bud uniform?
You got it. And just like that, always security peeps should look right past you. Just remember, cams and bots aren't as easily duped. Okay, need you to find a quiet corner. Hop in those rags unnoticed.
Attention.
Well.
Smoking, consumption of alcoholic beverages, and
Actually going to the bathroom and changing to a
is prohibited on these premises.
uniform. Motorfest. EP Motorfest. Gosh, there's so many people here. Kinda crazy.
So sorry. But we've encountered a bit of a delay. Reporting will begin
Hey, hold on. We know each other, remember? It's Agony. I'm a regular.
Why don't you change the schedule? I pay for first class.
Don't know you, man.
Hey, easy, okay. Just asking.
And here's security. Ha ha ha.
Stop fucking around.
Okay then. Crystal Palace guests. Awful lot about the Crystal Palace, I guess. Sponsored content again. Man, I'm getting all the spam mail.
Sorry, no way through. Freight elevators. Triumph. You blood personnel.
We apologize for any inconvenience.
Was I supposed to talk to them?
Move on, please.
I don't know what happened there.
You look spent. This? My
Going with your break? Work won't do itself, man.
You're right. Sorry, man. Sorry.
Motherfucker. I got FIA agents on the OA now. They breached.
Detection by orbital security means a brawl, I say.
No chance of detection. Our people are the best. Invisible to me too. I didn't know what to look for.
Our people, huh?
Just hurry the hell up.
Tycho terminal now. Where do I go for that? Side or back door?
Minor clusterfuck. Forget back and side doors. We need a new plan.
Oh.
What the hell's up, Song?
I had to skedaddle. Orbital security started sniffing around the van.
God damn it.
Got it. Let's try the roof. Construction site elevator.
Roger.
Find it.
Interesting. There's a plot thickens. Read it here, no doubt. Confiscated. Bird egg. Huh. Interesting. Hostile area. Security area, I guess. Electric baton gamma. Free stock. Money shard. Money laying around. Very cool. Let's go ahead and turn off those cameras. We need something sharp. I need a blade to do my stuff. Cyberware deactivated. It looks like Sandy is still activated. Oh, no, I can't press it. Okay. Oh, optical stealth is still usable. But now it's on cooldown. Wait, did they just let me carry grenades into the airport? Okay. I guess grenades are something that I guess they couldn't technically take off of us. Question is beyond this there also hostile? Yes, the answer is yes. Hmm. I wonder if your cyber deck is disabled in this part. Meaning no quick outs. I gotta imagine there's something interesting in here. Given there's more area than just the area I have to go to. Curiosity prevails. I still feel like there should be a way to quick take down a drone. I know it's not the same as a human, but it's gotta be like a wire or something you can instantly stab into a pole or something. You instantly take down a drone if you sneak up behind them. Not there. Close. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Interesting. Up we go. What? Was ist das? Looks like something interesting. Guess it's nothing now.
Tycho terminal now. Where do I go for that side or back door?
Minor clusterfuck.
Ah, that is repeated information.
What the hell's up, Song?
I had to skedaddle. Orbital security started sniffing around the van.
God damn it.
Ah.
Let's try the roof.
My guess that you're supposed to have come in from that direction rather than me leaving from this direction. This is probably the way one of the ways you could have snuck in. I just missed it. Interesting.
Detecting abnormalities. Locating suspect. No threat detected.
Oh, was there a way in from down here too? Interesting. Some drones down here too. Curiosity is getting the better of me. There's areas, and I want to see them. Oh well, whatever. Moving on. Casually taking things out of the lockers. You know, typical employee behavior. Casually taking the money shard that's laying around. Hello, Violet. How are you, lovely? Good to see you. Nom Storypin. boil it once they're ribbon for Norman.
Okay. What? Where now?
Now we get creative.
Need deeds.
I managed to reach the roof. Lower bit though. Need your help to climb higher and join you.
No plan's my favorite way to go. Need a few minutes.
Giving you just one, no more.
Better look around.
One minute, she says. How needy. Hello, Johnny. Enjoying the view?
Scan the roof for something.
Rain's pouring.
Won't lie. Place has a wicked vibe.
No way this'll hold the weight.
I can hear you. You know that, right?
Fire hose. So me. Got an idea.
Casual fire hose.
Catch, Song! Let me know when you're ready.
Got it!
Grip it tight!
Repone.
Just a little more!
Hello, James. Enjoy your look. I hope the time was coming good along.
Gotcha! You're here. Here.
I feel like there should have been an option if you had enough body to just pull it faster.
Next time? Just shouldn't be a next time. Not like this. V? V, what's with you?
You know. Barely clinging on to life. Both of us.
I'm sorry.
Stop it. It'll be over soon. Thanks in no small part to you.
Your weapons.
No gun, no fun.
I don't use guns. Silly line B. Silly line B. I don't use guns.
Hold up.
What is it?
Catching a radio sig. Shit. Encrypted channel.
Wow, very cute nerd.
Can you breach, listen in?
Giving it a shot.
Best of luck, Sleepy Boy. I have never actually played that COD, so I wouldn't know.
Let's move on. By the way, great work downstairs. Flitted through like a super spy ghost. Full pro.
Pilot. Wait. Pilot. Wait. Kitty, pilot. Yes. Kitty, pilot. Yes.
This way. Oh shit.
Well then.
SIGs. An NUS comms frequency.
Myers.
Incoming. In 45 secs. No more. In here. Quick.
Fuck me. FIA will find us. Reed said so.
Hasn't yet. Let's keep it that way. Fuck. She's on board. They're gonna land. Get it open.
So me, get inside.
No, you wouldn't. Wait, Myers came back to Night City?
Control of the van. Grab one of the blades. I'll squeeze through.
NUS combat choppers buzz in the free city of NC. Shit's heating up.
NCX is not technically part of NC. Exterritorial. Neutral zone. This is Myers basically blowing off international law and agreements. Got a light ahead. Security, hold up a sec.
Crazy. Myers breaking laws? No, it wouldn't be the first time.
Okay, moved on. Alert now. Eyes and ears. Shit.
Madam President.
Special Agent Reed.
We've confirmed V's presence here at NCX.
FIA must have been on you since you went through security.
And so me?
Move. Go. They're gonna spot us.
Probably too weak to get around on her own. Most likely she's waiting somewhere. Concealed.
Most likely just doesn't cut it. Does Orbital Air know the stakes?
They triggered the alarm but failed to find V.
And our agents?
Cover's been blown on a handful. OA won't get a word out of them. I guarantee it. Those still undercover are looking for Songbird.
We'll talk about operational errors later.
They didn't notice a helicopter flying into the freaking airport.
Asking for help never was your strong suit. So I decided for you and brought support.
I have everything under control.
No, Saul. You lost control way back. It's time you acknowledge that.
Ah, Rosalind Myers. Her true face. Fuck the one on her billboards.
My oh my.
I know you care about the girl. Like her. You recruited her, trained her. I get that you want to protect her. But your duty, first and foremost, is to your country.
Not you, Rosalind Myers. Heavy subdermal armor.
Songbird made her choice. Now she needs to learn what the consequences are.
There's one more thing, Saul. The project she was
Suspicious
part of
traveler.
stays well under wraps.
This thing.
None of it leaks.
Hmm.
If our little bird lands in the wrong hands, I don't want to think what will happen.
All that. We're the only ones privy.
It would destroy the NUS. It's not a risk I'm willing to take.
Thanks for the heightened posture check, J-Pog.
We're on the same page. No risks.
Crazy times.
Do you hear that? Just so you know, this isn't any easier for me, Reed. I liked the girl, trusted her. But with some choices, there's no way back.
Choices? Yours or hers?
Say again?
You heard me. But no matter. I know what I have to do and I'll do it.
I authorize you to take any and all necessary action. Just try not to shoot her in the head.
Might have expected as much.
So those fancy goggle wearing guys can't see us in some vents? Kind of awkward.
What are our orders, sir?
Black Ops operative.
Yes, sir.
We're fucked. Every which way possible.
Relax. I'm here and staying. They're not getting you.
You don't know her. I mean, to satisfy her lust for revenge, she'd pull me out of hell. Let's ghost.
This is crazy. To get the hydrate though, I need to be right back. Use your movement coins. J-Ponko. Violet! Rest well, Violet. I hope you have a good rest, Violet. I'll miss ya. It's always great to have you. I got my hydration though. Alright, we're good now. I was also feeling a little peckish, so I had a few chips. You'll be missed, Violet. Take care of yourself. Rest well, sleep well, and dream well. But most importantly, have a better day tomorrow. Hope you're doing well, J-Punk. Or, I hope you'll get some good rest soon.
Civilians are being
That's about to go down.
Prepping to blow in here with all they got.
Okay. Back to the terminal now.
Evacuate. Code 1 emergency. Okay, I guess I noticed.
Train right to the launch pad. That's all. Just need to blast to the Tycho terminal first.
Drop your weapon!
Myers assault team. Shit show starting. NUSA versus Orbital Air. The fuckers bleed each other out.
Oh my, there, all of them. Oh! Well, hello there, Seahorse. Hello! Is that the cutest Seahorse rating me? Hello, everyone. Welcome to my Scuffy side of the internet. This little Scuffy corner of mine. Scuffy? Scuffy corner. See what I mean? Scuffy. Stuff right there in itself. Comfy, Scuffy, comfy, Scuffy, Scumpy? I don't know. Anyways. Hello, I'm Polite Nukin from Virtual Vampire Variety and Good Vibes. I just like to chill out and play games while talking to chat. You know? Just vibe out. Have a nice little time. How's your stream, Seahorse? What'd you end the night off with? Hello, Dairy Sase. Hello. Again, who else? Hello, Neo0. Hello, Fuzzy Dice. Coyote Posy Dice. Hello, Seahorse. Hello, Ayujanu. Tainted, thanks for shouting out Seahorse for me. It's good. I did a run of TJ and E, then a run of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, NES, and then attempted a run of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Manhattan Mission.
Back to the terminal now.
Need to delta through fast before all hell breaks loose.
Train right to the launch pad. That's all. Just need to blast to the Tycho terminal first.
You soft locked the game the last minute? Well, regardless of that, I hope you had fun.
Assault team. Shit show starting. NUSA versus Orbital Air. The fuckers bleed each other out.
Mario's out here attacking a neutral entity, yo. Oh my gosh, they hurt.
Shoot! Shoot!
With enough grace, you could probably get through this part stealthy. But it seems very
Not quite done yet.
difficult
Don't get
choice.
Intruder alert! Intruder!
Hmm. I'm in combat, but they don't see me. Au contraire.
Game's up, terrorists. Just cut your losses already. Cover me! No mercy!
Oh, I have been blinded. Mind pressing the button or something? Okay, I guess I will. You did? I'm glad to hear. How's Cyberpunk Night? It's going well. I mean, I am getting farther in the story. It took me a while to get to this point, but I've been enjoying the game. Purely off of gameplay alone, it has a lot of merit. Of course, I'm very curious to see the new ending and such, but I've been enjoying myself purely off of gameplay alone too. The whole spy noir stuff and being other people and stuff is pretty neat. It's only a shame that, you know, we're not getting more for a long time, right? I can only hope the next Cyberpunk game they do
That chopper gets a lock on us.
is
Do our damnedest to avoid it.
going to be just as fantastic and not as buggy as the initial launch of Cyberpunk was.
Take point.
Are we good?
Let's move on. Believe we can.
Does seem we are clear, although I see something here on the minimap.
Oh, it's spinning. Hang for a sec.
Money.
Could take a look at your chrome.
Is that even safe?
Most of your sub-assemblies, I'm familiar. Could run auto diagnostics, grant you access to your BIOS.
Got a readout. I can overclock the compensators. Hope they can take it.
Oh no, her eyes turned red again for a moment.
It was
Very
gonna be
spooky,
different,
Johnny.
all this. Smoother. But the goal's what counts, right? Not far off.
So, unscheduled flight to Luna. How much these days?
A combo including a few secrets.
Of the state variety?
State variety, personal variety. In my case, unified.
Oh my.
Blackwall. That the issue?
And other things. Rather not talk about it. Just don't judge me, okay?
So me, I get it. Even get why. You're managing famously.
For an extreme egotist.
Forget about it.
She has quite the situation upon herself.
Come on.
What do you think of Somi, Seahorse?
Looking a little
Thank you
better.
again for the raid, by the way.
mean that?
Always kind of you. Somi? Songbird?
Shit, watch out! Find cover now!
Drop your weapon!
Shit, not making a dent! That's no damage. Keep moving! They stop firing! Move it! Move it!
You have to tell me twice.
Assault team!
Neutralize her! Hit on target! Reloading!
Focus, Song! Hey, wait for me! Hurry the hell up!
Boy, oh boy. This is a situation. Oh, this is the DLC. Yes. Sorry. A relatively pivotal moment, I imagine, too, depending on what choices you made. It's a good thing the helicopter's shooting at me and not her. Well, if you do enjoy the base game, I'm sure you'll also enjoy the DLC. Been relatively fond of it myself so far.
So?
Off the train now. Straight to the launch pad.
Engine, yeah. Coming, Songbird.
Out in the open here. Need to move fast.
I'm moving.
Feel any pain?
Would it make any difference?
These dick wipes will not let up.
Dying in the line of duty then.
Is that a comment? Hello, comment. Burnty, thank you for gifting us up to a comment. You really don't need gift subs, Burnty. No, you're saving for that computer, my man. Come on now.
Control tower now.
How are you today,
I'll bring the
comment?
train in. Take point. You never know.
I know I saw you on the Cyberpunk grind as well. Yep. Saw that coming.
Shit! Trap!
We're not falling yet.
Oh.
Get out of sight!
So peeps, there's some active cloaking going on here. Down you go. Down you go. I don't know why I picked up that gun. And you're down. Come back here. Where are you going? Where are you going? I don't know. I can't catch this one. I've never had someone run away from me like that and not been able to catch him. And down there.
Last one! All clear! Did you get hit? Okay.
That was a situation. Been grinding the Cyberpunk. You're doing good, just came home from the gym. I saw your Twitter post about that. To be motivated and just do it even though you're not motivated. I myself have been rather demotivated lately, but I'm trying. Good on you though, for getting to the gym, Mikami.
What now? I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
What do you want me to do?
Watch my comfort zone. Keep it clear.
Of Myers' minions. Sure.
Let's do this.
Good luck, Sung.
I guess these guys are special ops, tricked out with active camo and everything. Fighting Delta Force right now, guys. Oh, I didn't mean to climb that.
How is it? Any minute now?
And cease. And cease. And cease. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a quicker. Guess not. Oh my gosh, there are a lot of you. This is indeed a holdout. Some proportion.
Train's on the way.
Fucking A. Song!
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Shit! You alright? Had a little luck. Can't last long.
Ew, she's looking worse for wear.
You know?
Sometimes you need to push yourself a little bit, feeling more happy afterwards. It is true. Even I have a hard time pushing myself to these things sometimes, but like, sometimes when you are able to just push yourself over that hill and actively do something, and once you get something done, the feeling of accomplishment can be rather pleasant. Bokito, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffle Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, hello Coda, how are you doing today? I need more than just a delta to deal with the enormity of... Oh my god, Coda. No, you...
Have to drop past the wall. No other way.
Neural bridge. Let's go. I'll be your backup.
Always can use a proxy. Ready for this?
No, but let's go.
Likely no joy right ahead, but link up. Do it.
This is a sturdy little outpost. Holy smokes. God, there's gonna be no happy ending to this. Oh. My oh my. I don't know if I... Things are about to get crazy. Oh my, oh my. Couldn't take a... who knows what caliber rounds that helicopter is shooting at this thing. But the helicopter crashing into it? No.
Let me help. Lean on me. Got a train to catch.
A train to Busan.
It's got, I know, so me, but you killed it. Saved our asses.
V, you hear that?
Oh my.
It's the Black Wall. No fear, Song. Right here with you.
Ooh. This is rather gruesome. Something tells me dying like this is not deja vu. Something tells me dying this is a rather unpleasant experience.
Open fire!
Oh my gosh, this is gruesome.
There you go.
J-pop, are we the baddies?
Launch pad soon. Finally. Still with me?
They're just shooting at the train.
Myers just doesn't let up, does she?
She's made her life about achieving goals. Turned herself into a kind of machine.
Wow. You admire her.
The pushing forth, never looking back, used to piss me off. Now, wish the future was all I could think about. Listen to the hum. Wish I could fall asleep, never to wake again.
That is a fair question I do not actually have the answer to, Brinty. Either one is bad.
Hey.
Something tells me there is no going back from whatever she has experienced, though.
Reed. Had a dream about him recently. A repeat. Same damn nightmare. About that same damn train. Him dying because of what I did.
Could be Reed's having the same nightmares. Heard it all already from him.
Boy, oh boy.
He put his trust in you.
Thanks for the little extra motivation, though, Kami.
Trust within boldly betrayed.
Well, Johnny'd be blunt.
Appreciate you also dropping by.
Crude. I'll just say, betraying a friend, nothing worse.
I regret it. I do, but
Indeed, Brinty. There's a reason
I like to just forget.
Netwatcher is established to fry anyone who's dealing with it or attempting to.
Myers gave the order. Treated you like her tool.
Like,
Song?
seeing some of this stuff, it really does reinforce all the stuff that happened with the Voodoo Boys. Like, it's a good idea. It's a good, makes sense why,
What do you mean, Song?
why Netwatch is trying so hard.
Can only be used once.
Once? How so?
It's a captive AI from beyond the wall. Relies on continuous evolution to exist. I'll free it and end the process. It'll then execute my commands and disintegrate irretrievably.
Dear Gus, thank you very much for the follow from my Scorpio Little Covenant. I hope you enjoy your stay.
How long have you known this? That only one of us could come out alive?
Kinda sure. I learned it existed. Started delving into...
You fucking serious?
Oh man. I had a feeling something.
I think I'm gonna die soon. The regret wasn't honest with you. I'm sorry.
Well, this isn't a choice or anything, right? Well, it came this far, haven't we?
Could have told me the truth. Would have helped you anyway. Song?
Hot diggity fuck. Color me impressed. Berg took everyone for a ride. Myers, Hanson, Reed, you.
Not the first time somebody screwed me sideways. I still think I can walk, though.
Your attitude toward life sends your way. So touching sometimes. Woman did you
Very
hard
you,
enough,
Johnny.
though. Got the right to feel rage, wanna rip her head off. But she stuck it out to the very end. That commands respect.
Fuck all that. Thing is, you and me are back at square one. Still have that problem. Finding some way to save ourselves.
Could always call Reed on the hollow.
Think he'd kill me.
Damn, globe-sized ego, V.
Damn.
You mean zilch to him. Just one person he's gunning for. Well, nice to drop in and shoot some shit, V. High time you woke her, though.
Oh, Johnny.
Hey, Song? Almost there. Clearly, need some help. Nearly there.
Gosh. This game always goes very deep.
Ends in sight. Fucking hell.
Hello, Reed.
Look. Putting her down.
Only so I can mess you up, Reed.
Slow down. So, what do you want to do?
Reed, she's fucking dying.
I see 2 near corpses with a death wish. Your fault alone if she kicks it.
Right, because you and Myers had no hand in this shit.
That is all that awaits her on the moon. You want to save her? Leave her to me.
Back on the roof, Myers ordered her killed. You didn't protest.
You heard us.
Every last word.
The situation's changed. Just leave Songbird to me. I can still help her.
That biz 7 years ago? Song followed Myers' order, then never forgave herself for it. Gonna be the same for you. Remorse to the end of your days.
But this ain't about Song anymore, V. No, this is about her not sparking another war. I'm taking Songbird to Washington. She'll answer for treason. She has to.
Been hiding behind the NUS flag all your life.
Hmm.
Come a day, they'll drape it over
They
your
already
casket.
did. Or attempted to.
You'll never understand.
Understand a lot more than you do. You ain't doing this for the NUS. Or for Myers. Doing this for you alone. Without it, you're nothing. No one.
Grow the hell up. Came to terms with my personal failure way back. But caring about Somi, I strove to help her. Well, she shat all over everything I could say in her defense. She's gonna drag you down too. Leave her to me, and save yourself.
Really don't want to shoot you.
Same. Just turn around and walk away.
Can't hand her over. Won't. Out of my way, Reed.
You got 3 seconds. 1.
Reed.
2.
Damn it to hell, Reed! I'm sorry, man.
Damn, I pulled that dagger past. I thought he was gonna be a boss fight. Damn, man died to a dagger.
You had no choice.
I'm pretty sure it was gonna have you shoot him in the head with the gun, but I pulled out the knife faster than the game pulled up the gun, I guess. I was ready, I was spamming one.
Time to send you on your way.
Freaking dagger through the cortex, frontal cortex or whatever. I imagine you could pull out a gun and shoot someone with that faster than you could actually pull out and aim a dagger to go through someone's head, though, honestly.
We're bound for the moon, so me. Getting away from them all.
I wouldn't be surprised if this thing gets shot down.
Let's see, what do we got here?
Life support activated.
Diagnostics. Pressure O2. Infusion pump. Get that feeling too sometimes. Drop everything, leave it all behind. Wouldn't it be nice? Gently now.
Nomad choice.
Pure freedom, so me.
Nomad final frontier. Space nomads win. Alright. Do I get to fight Pariah? Do I get to fight Myers now? Mecha Myers? I wanna fight Myers Armstrong, Nanomachine son. Nanomachine son, where's Myers?
No turning back now.
T-minus 60 seconds. RS-25, main engine ignition.
Here we go.
First time I've ever launched a spacecraft. You?
Same.
Hello, Code.
Same.
How was your stream? What were you up to today?
Solid propellant engines burning. Spark igniters active.
Myers. One heck of a president, huh? Huh. The passenger cabin is separate, huh? Interesting.
She won't get far.
You doubt she's gonna make it.
No idea. But wherever she goes, her problems will follow.
She's free. Slammed it home. She has just a bit of what I lacked entirely. Fucking luck.
I forget that's you.
Luck played no part in it, Johnny. You and her just wanted different things.
Really? So do tell. What was it I wanted so badly?
Plus, cheers. Did absolutely everything to please the
I
crowd.
don't know, that doesn't sound very Johnny.
Nah. Maybe. Guess I could have done more. Been different. Maybe.
Gosh, it's such a deeper dive with Johnny in this
Could also
expansion.
be I was convinced I couldn't make it.
Stream was good. You played Inside, beat Resident Evil 7, and made some progress in Returnal. Ooh, busy stream for Code. How long did you go for? Thank you again so very much for the raid. Hope everyone from the side of the comfy internet has had a lovely time with Code, and I hope you can also have a chill time here if you wish. I understand if you have other things to do though. For those of you who are new, I'm Politely Looking, virtual vampire variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, play games, and talk to chat whenever I can, you know? Always got some comfy lo-fi going. No you, Abby. No you. 9.5 hours. Pretty long stream. I could totally understand why you would have to go sneak off to get some food and stuff. I know after my streams, usually about 8 hours long, I have to sneak off and take care of things before bed myself. So take care of yourself, Code. Take care of yourself. Thank you so very much for dropping by and providing your lovely people a place to chat. Phantom Liberty has been a great addition to the game. It's only a shame that Cyberpunk didn't get more. I know they're planning on doing another game, but if the initial Cyberpunk 2077 launch was as good as 2.0, and then they had Phantom Liberty, they could have had like maybe another 1 or 2 DLCs and made the game truly great, but unfortunately it didn't launch so well. But it's been a great experience altogether, enjoying it. Hello, Cosmic Classes. Doing alright, yourself?
Out alive. And maybe, just maybe that chick had great follow-through to the fucking end. And I lacked that last ounce of determination. Duh.
Well, at least you're being honest with yourself. That in itself's
Mm.
some version of freedom.
What do you say next?
Yeah, they can be.
Limitations are all in my head.
Just watch the show, Johnny.
T0, lift.
She made it. Pray that's what counts.
You're right, Johnny. Now I want to fight now I want to fight President Myers like Senator Armstrong. Cyberpunk needs its oh. Credits specifically for the DLC, huh? Sounds like at least is ending on a good note. It is a note. It is a note. Things get darker, I imagine. One does not simply unleash the horrors of the Black Wall and AI upon the world. Rest well, Code. Rest well. Okay. Until next time. I thoroughly enjoyed Phantom Liberty, though. I think it would have been a hilarious reference to have a fight with Myers and nanomachines. Man, I really did throw a dagger through Idris Elba's skull, didn't I? Really just murked Idris Elba right through the temple with a throwing dagger. You still can't be fully sure if Idris Elba really cared that much about Selming, or if he was just lying through his teeth to get what he wanted or needed out of that situation. Well, not Idris Elba, but Selming. It's weird, because the DLC was both predictable. I mean, it was predictable but not predictable at the same time. I don't know how to really explain it. Like, it had a lot of intrigue, a lot of surprises, a lot of information you didn't know, but there was so much you started assuming. As soon as you got a new piece of information, you could start putting the pieces together like, oh, that. Maybe it's related to that. And maybe it's related to that. But it was really hard to know who was lying and who wasn't lying. But you could... It was predictable in the sense that it seemed like everyone was lying. And because you thought... I could assume that everyone was lying, you could kind of see... all the potentials. It really makes you create your own narrative. And you don't... While you may be right and you may see certain aspects, you may be right about certain plot points, in the end, you still don't know what was truth and what wasn't. Need more games like this. Need more espionage, intrigue, gaming with action. That's why I used to really like Metal Gear. Well, one of the games I liked in that aspect. I know on the PlayStation 1, my dad had a Siphon Filter, and I played through that a decent bit, I think. At least I think it was Siphon Filter. I may be saying it wrong. I may not remember the title correctly, but... It's also another sneak about action espionage game. All the cyberpunky stuff really does add to it though. Because it's not playing off of the typical American conspiracy theories and such, right? It's in a far off future, well, not that far off, but a decently far off future where they rewrote the history. But at the core, it still has some of that, greater American conspiracy to it, I guess. Even in this universe, the USA, always in the background, sneaking around, doing things they probably shouldn't be doing. I don't know how many of you guys actually look too much into the lore and stuff, but there's a lot of lore for Cyberpunk's universe. And I don't know it all down to a T, but a relative gist of it is a lot of the stuff that went down badly in the world and why the US is hated by pretty much everyone instead of allies with like the European Union and stuff is mostly because the CIA, FBI, and was it DEA? I don't know. It was the big four. There's like 4 American intelligence operative wings essentially got together and started changing things behind the scenes without the Senate's, the president's, or anyone's approval, right? They became their own big faction, their own big wing behind the scenes, changing things. They were even making the economy for the rest of the world, even in Europe, crumble behind the scenes. And they eventually got found out. And that's why everyone hates the US, and why the euro dollar is the big money, because the American, the dollar just went straight downhill after all that came out and all the wars broke out, and I don't know, there's a lot of information. I have no idea what happened in the previous 2076 Cyberpunk games. 2,706 Cyberpunk games? That's a lot of Cyberpunk games, you're right, Bogan. Can't expect anyone to know that, huh? But hello, Bogan, how are you today? The world of Cyberpunk is vast and crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Who am I kidding? I still am. Next morning, back on the grind.
Where do we go from here?
Now, we wave bye-bye to your dreams of living a long, happy life.
Let's see how this game plays out.
We'll see how the dice roll. And things ain't all bad, at any rate. Politicos and spies at war, us in the middle. We came out whole.
Sure shit made some enemies, powerful ones, too. Myers will remember. Won't let it pass. No fucking way after you killed the most loyal of her hounds.
If another war breaks out, Reed'll just be the first to have fallen of so many.
Guy fought his own war for his rare ideals. Tombs like that, nobody remembers them. Nobody.
Need to shift focus now. To myself. My own path.
I'll say, fucking with NUSA plans, launching a half-dead cyborg into orbit, adds bricks to that edifice called Legend. But clock's ticking, friend. You're dying. Gotta do something about it.
You're not wrong, Silverhand. Not wrong, Johnny boy. Take Songbird to the stars, King of Wands. Pretty sure I just spelled the Doom of Humanity. That one interaction. Or choice. Maybe. Still pretty unwell, but managing. Oh, sorry to hear, Bogan. I hope you feel better soon. Dark Serbstrom, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome myself into a couple. I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, well. Go meet with Kurt, I guess. Or Bennett. What's Bennett doing here? I guess I suppose I should save over here. Gosh, I replaced my katana with a revolver. Random revolver.
Nighttime Aguilar had a word with Bennett.
Having that haircut and being able to see everything clearly, my immersion. Hey, I have a cyborg's eyes, okay? I have cyborg eyes. And I can double jump in the air and pull blades out of my arms. Osmond, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Ain't our guy that. Probably his hustle. Take him out now, just in case. Save yourself the headache later. Tell you what Aguilar do. Dump the body, stat, then wait for Bennett in the ride. Get the jump on him.
Thanks for the heads up, Monsieur Johnny.
I think we're on the same page. They agreed to back me. 2 unmarked tactical units in Dogtown.
Hmm.
Gordon, let's roll. But what a grind. Japanese suits have their neckties tied so fucking tight. Wait, who?
Thanks for the headache, man.
Oh fuck, Aguilar!
So you know now how
Colombian
the Japanese
neckties.
tie their
Oh my god.
neckties.
The
Do you know
reference.
the Colombian way? The Colombians cut open your neck, pull your tongue out through the hole.
My
It sounds
goodness.
complicated, but I've had plenty
No
of
cops can't
practice.
catch. How are you doing today?
Please, listen to me. I know what this must look like. This fuckhead Yago.
Your accountant.
He's trying to cut me out. Arasaka's promised to have my back. All they want in exchange is access to our smuggling routes.
No. What they seek is control of your smuggling routes. Only a fool would think otherwise.
Gosh, this is so cool.
I'm out to secure the
Threatening
future.
people.
For my
Man's scared of
organization,
us.
for your bosses.
And if Yago was not a problem, perhaps I've spoken to him already. Perhaps he has realized the error of his ways.
A slippery leech, that one.
I know a lie when I hear one. I know Yago did not lie. He will support you, as will I.
Well, now that's a different story. One Cuban in my corner is worth more than 10 Arasaka boardrooms. Agreed. We have a deal.
Cubans.
I'll forget about the Japanese. One last question. Where the fuck is my driver?
You should forget about him, too.
Last question. Where the fuck is my driver? Fantastic.
Cream work, Aguilar. Time for a breather, though.
Oh my god, I wasn't expecting him to hit me with where the fuck is my driver? Man's gotta drive himself out of here. I was like, fuck.
Hello, V. Surprised?
Last we met, we kind of ran out of time to talk.
Well, I'm not that easy to get rid of. Especially when I got skin in the game. Come by the Moth, would ya?
This invite from you or the FIA?
Got a black sack on your head? Didn't think so.
Mm.
Means it's from me.
Sure. See you there.
Well then.
You better wait here. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Even 10 minutes is a long time to be away from you.
And the world, it keeps on turning. Oh gosh, did it break again? Just slice my katana in the air in front of a cop. For whatever reason, after I do those Aguilar parts, it feels like it breaks my game until I reload the save. And I can't go in my inventory. God, Night City's so beautiful. Why couldn't Starfield look this good, guys? Why couldn't Starfield look this good? Manisenava. Enchants have a chance to apply poison. And in combat, your self damage bonus remains momentarily active. Interesting. Definitely an interesting outcome again. I guess it makes sense though for a spy, or not spy, but an assassin. Alright, where is... Okay, I can... Have I played the other ending too? I have not, no. This is my first time playing through the DLC. I will be... I don't know if I'll be doing the other ending on stream or not, but I do plan on seeing it at some point, which means I'm probably going to do it off stream and a different playthrough. Because going for the effort of starting a whole new playthrough specifically for that is a lot of time investment.
At Night City International and Translunar. Echoes of the bloodbath continue
Talking about
unabated.
you. The
Dozens
chances,
of
huh?
victims, chiefly orbital air staff, the paralysis of air and space travel, and losses going into billions of Eurodollars. These are the sad results of this senseless act of aggression.
Familiar, this fucking jabber. It's war talk.
Today we
a
talk to
wind-up.
Leslie Wawuda,
Hmm.
Orbital Air
Great cunt
CEO,
Myers
speaking to
knows
us
how
from
to
Nairobi,
escalate
Kenya,
shit.
where Mr. Wawuda did manage to travel.
One thing's sure. If they jump at
Mr.
each other,
Wawuda, you
Militech
claim
will
to
rip
know
Sokka's
exactly who's
throat out.
responsible for the recent attack on what is clearly the jewel in your corporation's crown.
Yes, Night Corp. It must be said.
Hmm.
The spaceport in Night City is a symbol of yet another failure in their space race against orbital air, the leader in orbital technology.
Couldn't be sure you'd
They
show.
would destroy us out of envy for our success.
A lot of shit went
This
down.
attack was a
Think I need a kindred soul to hash things out.
My luck's in then.
Good to see you too, Alex. In spite of
Wait, did she not know that we killed Alex? Or, I mean, Solomon?
So, here we are, facing complicated dilemmas.
Did you invite me here to debate the sorry state of the world?
NUS is rolling up its shit, breaking camp. My bags are packed too.
Oh, is she getting out?
Got one last assignment. Eliminate you.
But you're not gonna.
That's where you're wrong. Got a few months to live, right? So I'm content to wait. In-house contest, you see. Already chalked up a few accidents and dieds of natural causes. Peeps back at the firm will wilt with envy when I post a died after a long, grueling illness.
Interesting.
Here, token I got. In case anyone doubts you followed orders.
Huh. Sure you don't want to keep it?
Just take it.
You think she would want to kill me though after what
Gotta
happened?
say, I'm curious. How'd it go down with Reed?
What do you know?
What would you say to a drink first?
I'd say, do I really want to take a drink from someone who has
For the fallen, body, soul, or both.
This is a sus drink.
To Johnny Silverhand. World's last true rocker boy. Lived by and died for his ideals.
Sure, to Silverhand.
No. Here's to you, V.
I just wanted to see what Johnny would say.
Well, I will drink to Reed.
R.I.P. June.
May he rest in peace. To Reed.
A man of honor.
You're being so
patriot,
annoying telling everyone to try both. What
comrade.
was it? No, I was thoroughly enjoying, I thoroughly enjoyed Phantom Liberty, so it is worth
How'd it
replaying.
go down, V? How did he die?
to be fair, it is totally worth a while. Like, I mean, on top of all the builds I want to try, like I want to try all the things. I want to try the smart weapons. I want to try physical or beating people's head in with like gorilla fists, you know, quick hacks, snipers. So I'll have chances to try it again and see it from a different point of view.
He blindly followed orders. Gave me no choice. I think he saw death as a possibility from the moment Myers and I showed up.
Meaning?
Knew Myers well. Her cynicism. Knew she might just play him, and he let her.
Did you like him?
Hell yeah.
Fucking fate of an FIA agent. Well, here's to all fools with principles.
To all peeps with principles. What'll you do while you wait for me to flatline?
Gonna sit around being bored. Finally.
Sorry to hear, sleepy boy.
Good luck, Alex. Look out for yourself.
You too. Remember, it's my job to kill you. Don't let anyone beat me to it.
So what? Monaco bound?
Close. Warm, sunny place, definitely.
It is so interesting that she doesn't want to bother killing me because she knows I'm dying. To be fair, it's probably a lot less hassle trying to kill me. No, knowing the fact that I'm bound to die.
And then murder.
But I suppose that's not fully the whole story, right? It really depends on what you do in the end. That was kind of interesting and neat. Well thought out. Not just another revenge story on top of revenge story. Because this game has plenty of revenge stories. The fact that her as an experienced agent kind of more or less knew what was going to go down. An idea. Honestly respectable. Respectable, that one. Gosh, I still don't have enough for accidental. I'm still a little bit off. Not far, but getting there. I suppose in the meantime that means everything else will more or less struggle. I did put another circulatory system on. I could get the perk and finally be full up on all my slots. There are a few nice perks for that. -5% increasing damage is. I mean, 5% damage reduction is a sizable amount. It's a decent sizable. It's not anything crazy. But this is the big one. 15% reduced cooldown in everywhere. Heavy, hello. How are you doing today? Thanks for the hydrate. Ah. Hydration achieved. Heavy, can't you see? How many hydrates you reading? Or, I don't know what's going with that.
Kirk Hansen, my man. The target is alive and well. How the fuck did you turn this thing off?
V? Got to the bottom of Ebenica. Flicked pings to some contacts. Grayson buzzed familiar for a friend from the olden days.
Thought we were waiting on road for that.
Found something.
Good. Glad to hear.
That's Maelstrom.
I wish you a good start to the weekend as well. Or week.
So why are these docks called Ebonique? Pretty sure it's got nothing to do with some long-dead mayor.
Dead wrong, actually. It's not the docks. It's an old container ship named after the guy.
So you found Grayson? You really got an in with Smasher?
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Gotta go.
The final act. Hansen's wake. Enter Aguilar. Shit, V. Got me on the edge.
You wish it was the weekend. I too do wish there was a weekend. The weekend never lasts long enough,
Okay,
does
you
it?
were saying?
Weekend never lasts long enough. Called her back just to say okay. She cut her off right in the finishing remark. Casually change into another person in this tiny corner behind a robot.
Aguilar, welcome to the Black Sapphire. Hope you, had a pleasant flight. Thank you for coming.
It'd be the most awkward thing if the actual Aguilar was also here. Really took Berserker. That thing in there. I'll take a bunch of free stuff though. I was so tempted to fight my way out of this place last time I was in here.
Shit. Time to go. Don't ask why.
So, you ready?
What, did I take the pistol out? When he asked if I was ready? We need a day between Saturday and Sunday, right? Honestly, I wish my job was a 4-day work, for 10 hours. I wish I had 4 10-hour shifts. Versus 5 8 hours. Altogether, though, I would prefer to just be streaming 5 days a week and 5 days a week instead. Is what it is, though. Gosh, everyone is so spooked by Aguilar. Sheesh, this lady has quite the reputation.
Cuban cartel? Here?
I like that they have Johnny show up more, just his body language adds more to a lot of things. Yes, it is a true cherry on top that Johnny got more lore reveals and more talking time and more just appearing throughout the DLC. Honestly, when I first started the DLC and I saw Songbird take Johnny's place at the beginning of the DLC, I was a bit worried that we wouldn't really see much of Johnny. But it also made sense to me that we wouldn't see much of Johnny, that, you know, DLC, they're getting new characters in here, you'll get back to Johnny. But no, you actually got, like, extra stuff rewarded and stuff. And, like, even if you heard Johnny's story in the DLC before ending up in No Hail Tale when Johnny, or after Johnny takes over for a little bit, you know, you can bring up his war story before he even tells you about it, and you know, you get the fulfilling oh, you actually listened from Johnny, and it's like, yeah, nice little bonuses.
Aguilar, in honor for all of us.
This is how you bid your leader farewell? Under the circumstance, I expected more pomp.
Pomp? Well, we did what we could. What felt right.
Take me to Bennett.
He came with extra security. Got a bad feeling.
Hmm. Man, looking pretty good for a guy who's been dead for like a week or something.
Surprise.
I understand you've met.
Havana sends its condolences. The news of Colonel Hansen's death shook us all.
I'm sure the Colonel would appreciate your goodwill.
Something's about to go
You're
down.
dismissed.
I
Yeah.
met earlier with the Lieutenant Colonel. We had a lovely conversation talking of this and that. In the end, we both agreed Dogtown needs a strong leader. That leader will be Bennett. The people here heed his words, as will you, Iago.
Oh, until when? Until you leave town and he's free to stab me in the back? I want names, contacts, connections, your informants in the NCPD, everyone on your payroll.
Ridiculous.
You will prove your loyalty to me.
No, Bennett. If you would unleash hell upon Dogtown, just know this pistol will be the first hound out of it.
I don't think that's necessary.
I would like us to lay our cards on the table. That is the wild card. I give a finger, you ask for the hand. Alas, I have only an itchy trigger finger left to offer. Our future prosperity depends on a show
Oh man,
of
I'm
your
laying down quite the bet.
Only my personal opinion, of course. Perhaps if you do not agree, I could persuade you.
Fucking fine.
We have a deal.
Hope I won't regret it.
Havana has eyes everywhere. Behave, both of you. All of you.
What happens when the actual Aguilar comes around? What happens when the actual Aguilar comes around? MSV won't have to worry about, surely.
Dog eat dog world, I guess. What's that make Dogtown?
A warning to you, Silverhand, one you will heed.
Just hope no one's lighting up cigars in Cuba that day. Bonus extra ending, Aguilar find out what you did and murders you in your sight. Comfy James, I hope your family stuff is going well. There's a purple thing over there. You cannot jump for it. I cannot get it. A shame, a true tragedy, a sin. A sin on the befallen, bespoken youth I will not have.
Whose orders to follow, whose boots to shine.
We'll see. Whoever proves the stronger dog, I guess.
You're welcome here anytime, Aguilar. We'll always have a table ready.
Curtain call. Take a bow, V. Had our fun, but it's time we send Aguilar off with a heartfelt adios.
Oh, Johnny.
No estoy de humor.
Ah, I'm doing alright.
Get away from me!
Doing alright, James. I just finished
Adios,
a
Aguilar.
big portion of the
Fuiste real.
DLC. It was really cool. Fulfilling. I'm glad Anonymity finally came out.
The word is Dogtown has a new alpha. And that a certain merc went against the better judgment of her fixer. I know you met with Bennett.
You were Bennett's an apex predator. Gonna make a fine new Hanson.
With a sensible partner at his side, he stands to achieve more than Hansen ever.
Sorry, really gotta go.
What? Also, controls. For whatever reason, I'm walking. Can't very well fight them walking. Pull a JoJo and walk up on them, I guess. I'll go walking. Yeah, I'm pressing it. Oh, there we go. It's so silly how far out these fights notice you. Like I was way down there and these guys over here noticed me, I guess. Oh my gosh. Not worth trying to block with a Send Devastating, might as well just murder people. Very stinky.
So, where were we?
With a sensible partner at his side, he stands. Marvelous work, V. Worth every penny and more. That'll be all for now. I'll be in touch.
That's why you pay me the big bucks, Mr. Hands. I think outside the box of just the fixer's dooms. Gonna have Arasaka gaining a foothold over here, you know? So annoying. Oh my gosh, did it break again now that I was Aguilar? Okay, so as far as I am aware, until I get to the point of no return, I think I'm pretty much done with the DLC's main quest narrative, I guess. But there are still side quests I can do, which I am curious to do. Because I would like to do more with Mr. Hands. I feel like after finishing all of Mr. Hands stuff, you probably gotta get a decent reward, right? Hello, GG James. New person, same old mistake. It was going on. What is that? Random quest. Oh, that's a good copy message. It's only 85 meters out. We got that. Oh, I can finally take off the suit. No more Aguilar. Tropical forest. see. Being immune to those things when that adrenaline rush is active would be nice. I'm blinded, just pop a heal, and I should be much better. Next level, though, I can get the last perk in the technician.
Fucking mess.
It's like the place was robbed.
Finger on the trig, V.
How much longer you keep me here? I need to, get my fucking nails done. The studio will make you pay for this. Every day, millions more. Millions.
Interesting place.
Lena Molina. Is she around?
I am Lena Molina, Queen Bitch of Dogtown. Listen, get me out of here and I'll let you take me out to dinner. Maybe.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Hey, baby doll, eyes out. Stare at my tits long enough. Bash this asshole in the head and take me home.
Put a sock in it, dumbass.
What is going on here?
Gonk in the Boots, my friend, and partner, Tool.
And here I thought we had a fucked up partnership.
Let's go upstairs before he gets too riled up. I'll explain everything.
Got a little too deep in a BD, I'm guessing.
This is gonna be good. Can feel it.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck! I should be scrolling. You're thanking
My goodness.
Mark my words, asshole. My boys will find me. They'll bust me out of this shithole.
This game, this world is so good.
I'm a fan of Lena since the beginning. Relives all her BDs. This being Dogtown, a few days ago we had a power surge. BD Reed was pulling juice while Tool was, well, being Lena. BD got stuck in his head, sizzled his synapses. Ever since then, he thinks he's the real Lena Molina. Talks like her, acts like her, the whole works. Figuring as you're already a witness to this whole mess, might have a job for you.
Who's this Lena chick anyway?
She scrolls BDs. Gonzo content in sparkly packaging.
Hello, Hank. How are you today?
Runs with a gang, fucks DJs, snorts designer drugs, and tears up the streets in tricked out rides while squirting lead out the window.
No doubt. Sitch is a little strange, but who am I to say? I
Heck
ain't a
no,
rebel.
Coda.
Said you're
Heck
here.
no.
Willing to pay top eddies if you can help with a little something. It's about capitalizing on the present state of affairs. Catch my drift?
I don't, no.
No, you ain't.
Look, store's barely staying afloat. Nobody's buying our squirrels and Hansons, bleeding us dry and
Hanson's dead.
Yeah, heads, Nova. Catches your eye. But let's not kid ourselves. Folks in Dogtown ain't ample of the wallet.
You want to attract more customers. I get it. But where do I fit into all this?
Gotta stay and keep an eye on Tool. Make sure he doesn't off himself or break something. You go get Lena and bring her here for a BD shoot. We'll do a collab. Call it Doppelgangbanger.
Hey then.
Lena gets content for an episode. Store's rep gets a boost from her fans. Win-win.
Not afraid Tool might stay this way forever?
Nah, he'll be fine. Sometimes peeps go a little wackadoodle post-virtue. Trust me, I've seen it all. More worried about those barkist pricks coming to collect. Cause right now, we're making as much as a joy toy with erectile
Cheesy.
dysfunction.
Yeah, a little.
Lena's rich and famous, probably gets offers like these all the time. What makes you think she won't just blow us off?
Ain't that simple. Markets herself like a star because that's what sells. But in reality, she's still waiting for that big break.
Okay, I'll get Lena down here. Just need her address.
Sent. If we scroll something preem, I'll throw in a little extra.
Sounds like a bulletproof plan. What could go wrong?
Alright then.
Ought to help this poor gonk, not scrolling like some zoo animal.
What would you do?
Talk to a ripper? Or someone who knows a thing or two about virtues?
Judy. Oh, hypothetically, say someone has trouble returning to their normal self after using a BD. I like a problem scale 1 to 10. Hey, have you ever seen a case where someone disconnects from their wreath, but gets stuck believing they're the person they're relieving in the BD? Why do you ask? What happened? New tumor mine had an accident recently. A local net power surge overloaded his wreath and toasted the circuits. Guy's been living his life thinking he's this BD star ever since. Sure, yeah, not unheard of. Could be a compulsive user, maybe a massive hardware failure. My line of work, we like to call it dissociative identity defective dance onset, or ditto for short. If your condition doesn't sort itself out, you need to use what we call the divided attention method. You show them one thing that's uniquely personal and another that represents the personality they're taking on. The resulting cognitive dissonance should snap them out of it. Fingers crossed. Wouldn't it just be a case of she should if she or if the person saw the real person, wouldn't that be like a disorder, a shock enough, I guess, or whatever? Like a magnet for the weirdest shit in the city, aren't you? Thanks, Rick. Well, I'm no psychiatrist, but this is ringing a bell from back when I was still cutting my teeth as a fledgling ripper. In those days, I was known in the field as induced identity. I remember I got some buzz in the 50s too, some kind of issue with the reefs of the time. A number of those patients still haven't recovered. Cases have been common enough to be decently well documented. For its treatment, psychotherapy has had some success. Pharmaceuticals, not so much. He is inducing cognitive dissonance in the patient. By exposing them to something personal from their true reality, you undermine the adopted one. Or so the theory goes. It's worth keeping in mind that the patient in such an unstable state exhibits high mental plasticity, making them susceptible to suggestion and manipulation, so watch your words. They're likely to take anything you say at face value, potentially further reinforcing your adopted identity. Oh man. What a situation.
Will you finally let me out? Or did you just come here to jerk off?
Don't got the key.
Oh, then fucking find it!
I have the key. Not this though.
Oh, interesting.
Dear Lena, I've been following you ever since the beginning when you were making those crazy amateur BDs with those bikers from the Badlands. I'm going
Victor's the most relatable person you know. He's just man's made it to the old man stage of Night City.
When I'm being used.
Not many people get there.
For the preem content. I know you're putting your body and soul into these BDs. Your biggest fan, Edgar Toole. Cute. Starting to wish I hadn't burned all my fan mail.
Handwritten. Heartfelt, too. Must have been important. Getting this to her.
feel like as a nomad. Something might help us. Can't go into details yet, but I'll call you in a couple days. Oh, thanks, Judy. She hit me with the smiley face.
You for real, Edgar? This really necessary?
Is this a dual weapons? Oh my goodness.
Are you scared?
Need a stronger kick to shake some sense into him. Come back to this.
Alright. Well, as interesting as this mission is, I would like to do anything relating to Mr. Hands first. Oh yeah! This guy had a stash around here, didn't he? You go pick that up. No sense in letting eddies go to waste.
If you've ever thought of starting a family, I would advise you to think twice.
Is that so, Mr. Hands?
See, my client Michael Maldonado did not, and had a son that seems to cause him oh so much woe indeed. The matter's a rather delicate one. Michael wants to talk it over in person with
Mikey,
you,
this
and
piece
you
of old
alone.
crap ate my eddies
I
again.
favor clients with fewer
Can't
question
play like
marks over
this,
their
man.
heads.
When you finally
But
gonna fix
Maldonado
it?
offered extra. Thus, an exception was made. I'd like you to see him.
Next
see
game's
what
on me,
this is
okay?
about. Details
You
attached.
there? How about a quick game?
Okay then, I'll do that as soon as I've done the stash mission. Slider stash is somewhere here, huh? Beneath the needle. Obviously wouldn't leave a stash laying out open. I'm not particularly seeing anything that has a access code to enter.
What if we do it quiet?
How can we be quiet around here, Chovek? This ain't Terra Cognita. We are already turning heads.
Got it wrong!
I don't know what they were doing in that corner. But to be fair, I probably don't want to know. Ah. 941229. Yo, my name's Ashley. We ain't met. If all goes well, never will. Did some digging on the net to find you. Man, what a mess you made, and on my watch. Current exotics, system breach, Grand Theft Auto. All one big steaming pile of shit you dumped in my backyard. But we're chill. We set things right, and you get back that premium ride you jump. Sound good? Sketch indeed. Emery's Evermore, thanks for the follow. Hope you guys got it up. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, hold on, I'm net running contracted by Charan Exotics. Mutant crashed into my code while I was working the side gig. Let my guard down. Kinda fucked me over. So this is blackmail, an offer, a friendly heads up, someone gunned me. Definite offer, 1000%. Fuck, Sharon Exotics, fuck their car. Cleaning up my mess will be easier if I never see it again. I'm out of this job if you don't help me. Cutting the deal just makes sense for both of us. Alright, what are we doing? Quick version, you wipe the car's databanks, I give my blessing, and she's all yours. I get you access to the car, you scrub it, vehicle ID, Sharon Exotic Soft, anything that might link it back to the car, all of it bleach. Squeakiest of cleans. By wiping the ID while in the garage, the system will flag the car for registration error. It'll open the gates expecting you to leave and re-enter and try again. Except you won't. System error. Out the door ID. Wiped. Abracadabra proof. Gone. Car won't exist. Something tells me this is going to be a bigger thing than it was. But potential for a car. We'll take it.
No. Interesting.
Oh gosh, I got rid of the job. Where is it? Back to what I was doing before I got interrupted by 2 different missions. 9411229. Oh. Oh my god. Alright. There's some sway. A rook. An iconic pistol. Second installment. Here's a second installment for your employer. A little something extra for the courier. I'll spill next steps only once. I open my eyes and have the proof. I need something so blah 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 blah. Scum up, perfect amount, whatever. 8k at ease. For the taking, I'll take it. Easy 8k at ease. What does it done do? Only customized with a scope and silencer, each rapid successive hit increases crit chance, but decreases accuracy. Keep her steady, 1 miss and the effect is gone. Interesting! This pistol is probably really good with the new sets of perks for cool. Cybernetics will dominate humanity? Quite possibly. We're not there yet, but quite possibly. How are you doing today, Leg Out?
V. Hand
How are
said
you doing
needed
today, Deku Boy?
a hand or something.
Oh, it's you. Over here. Let's talk. Glad you could make it. Fixer said you can turn around even the most hopeless of cases.
How hopeless we talking?
It's about my
I
son.
am using katanas.
Boy runs a motorcycle
Cyborg
repair
Samurai.
shop in Haywood. Totally legit operation. Taxes, permits, you name it. But this DA, Georgina Zembinski, she needs her pound of flesh. Wants to turn him into an example. That's where you come in.
Why would she have it in for him? There's gotta be a reason.
She's the DA. If she wants a reason, she'll find one. Zembinski said she's after some Valentino kingpin. Hector Sacristan was the name, I think.
What's Eric got to do with it?
Word is he knows Sacristan. Has heaps of dirt that could bring him down. But for that, she needs Eric behind bars. So, she forced me to testify. Now I need you to make it go away.
Zembinski forced you to testify. How, exactly?
At first she seemed nice. We were sitting having a normal conversation. She showed me her so-called evidence against Eric. Wanted me to corroborate it. It was bullshit, every last word. 2 days later, came back with some badge. Beat the shit out of me, threatened worse for Eric. Then they put me in front of a camera and I told them what they wanted to hear. I was fucking scared.
Understandably so.
Just go talk to her. You know, the way you people do. Eric's a good kid. He'll get eaten alive in prison.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Alright.
Gonna find
I'm
her.
gonna go threaten
Have
a district
ourselves a little
attorney.
chat.
Let's go. Typical cyberpunk shenanigans.
No hands wouldn't toss me some bush leaguer. You'll find her at the Heavy Hearts Club. Perfect place for plotting and scheming.
And you know that how?
That's where she invited me for our heart-to-heart.
Why do I keep changing my mission? Let me stay on the same mission. There we go. Back on track. What could go wrong? Nothing but everything. Everything but nothing. All everything is nothing. Michael has informed me you'll be visiting the Heavy Hearts to deal with business. I'd only remind you it is a place of business as well, so abstain from the usual ruckus and handle things discreetly, please. Hans, discreet is my middle name, we got it. Understandably, he doesn't want stuff to go down at his club. Don't mind me just walking over Cactus real quick. Avoid raising the alarm in the club. Optional.
You don't have it anymore.
Me and tomorrow.
Doesn't look like a DA to me.
I'm leaving tomorrow.
Definitely doesn't look like a DA to me. DA would probably be in its VIP area. No authorization though. Discreetly indeed. Oh, wait. Room 4 booked for Zimbinski. Okay.
Hello, Georgina Zembinski. Careful with that one. Lawyers are not to be trusted.
There any kinds of people worthy of your trust?
These are guards in Mr. Hand's place. I don't think I want to murder them. Better that the cameras are just off. One of those avenues you'd be viewed from. I did have to pop the optical there. Time definitely didn't stop for me. Cannot grab that guy. It's fine.
Just come out. Wanna go on a break?
You want me?
Come out. Just want to talk.
They're looking for me. Crazy. I don't know why they would be looking for me. definitely shouldn't be looking for me out here. I told Mr. Hands I'd avoid trouble, so I'm just gonna leave them napping. Stop it with violence. Not this time. I mean, of course, we already used and engaged in some level of violence there, didn't we? That's beside the point. That optical camo coming in clutch, I must say. Thought this place was owned by Mr. Hands. I feel like I should have VIP credentials. Or be able to have stolen them, so I should be up here with no problem.
What now?
Can I drop you off down here real quick? Not sure what's going on down here. Oh, is this just the first floor? It is. Huh. And this goes here. Interesting. Okay, so it all loops back around.
What now?
You weren't supposed to find that body. Gosh dang it. Bleh. My optical camo did not come in handy there. They do identify me here. Weird. Okay, that camera was not facing that way last time. How are you doing, Koda? What you been up to all this time? What are you up to, James, now that your family has been elsewhere? Epic. Not gonna bother with that guard. Too many trouble. Not a whole lot. As you can get it now, you kind of have food coma mode. Been there. Been there, my dude. Just making people take naps, you know? Haven't taken them out.
I have received word from San Francisco. My boss has agreed. We will build the whole arcology.
You understand what this means? We will be kings of real estate along the coast. Consider yourself set for life. Oh, the Heavy Hearts is an enterprising atmosphere. I knew we would reach an agreement here.
Look, I don't talk to people I don't know.
Looking for Georgina Zimbinski. She around?
Perhaps. That depends who you are.
Someone you do well to answer when they ask you a question.
Sheesh, that was uncalled for. I was just asking.
And I'm just in a hurry. Need to talk to her. It's important.
Let's help this concerned citizen, shall we? It is our job, after all.
Yeah, listen to that guy.
She's in booth 6.
Thanks, fellas.
Those are her friends, apparently, I guess. Let's leave them to their partying.
Back off. Now.
Alright, Saka.
Let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
What's the Arasaka meeting going on? I'm curious. Oh, the guys move out, do they? That's gonna be neat. Down you go. Just taking some naps, guys. No reporting bodies for you, man. You just had too much to drink. All these guards just drinking on a job. It's crazy, guys. It's crazy how these guards can just be drinking on a job. I'll make a nice little snuggle puddle over here. And they misplace their guns. Oh man, their boss is gonna be so mad. Starting your second playthrough of Lies of P. I'm gonna do all the Lions run and get a different ending. Oh, you're the cutie, Hoda. Not all the guards are gone off the story.
Take someone else, not me.
Oh, that was intentional. I have avoided raising an alarm apparently still, but I interrupted the Arasaka meeting and killed the Arasaka guards and all the people in the room. Whoops. I didn't even mean to kill them. I wanted to knock them out. But oh well. I blew up into an EMP and popped some heads. Pretty sure being reduced to just a head and a spine is bad though. Yeah. You know, I kind of just turned into a... I just fried everyone. As with an EMP, I just fried everyone. EMP should be non-lethal damage though.
Who's there?
Hello, progress guard. Oh no. I was behind stuff. I was behind stuff. If I knew being behind stuff would have worked there, I would have just popped my optical camo. I knew being a walking EMP would be a problem though. Okay, it saved right in front of mine. Or rather, I saved right in front of mine, didn't I? Wait, what happened to the other guard? He just... Oh, wait, no.
Wait, don't tell me. Kuroshi? What else? How about you?
I want that money that's in there now. Oh, my thing is on cooldown. Let's look over here and see what's in here. Because to get back around in there, I'm gonna need probably gonna need the stealth to get around there too, though. Which means a little bit of waiting. Or I just murder her. I'm trying to be a not so murderish in, you know, for Mr. Hands. Trying to help out Mr. Hands here.
Huh? Someone there?
Nope. You just had too much to drink is all. This is the room you're supposed to take into the room if you don't have the technical skill to get in, I guess. I have the technical skill, so... Might as well make use of that. There are two ways into the VIP section. This one is just labeled VIP, was it? And I'm just labeled non-cheat. You can see why. Okay, my camo is opulent. So now I can deal with this guard. All the people in here disappeared. Weird. Oh, whatever.
If we want to nail Sacristan, we'll need something incriminating.
Crime Stopper. Interesting.
Boys are putting together a testimony.
One witness might not seal the deal. That's why I have 2 more meetings lined up today.
And me?
You'll hit the stacks. Make contact with Esteban. Passing you the location and some operational funds.
Go there, do this. A glorified fucking errand boy is what I am.
Oh, such a sad fate. Wait, is that... Oh. Oh no, the door is here. It's a hidden door.
And you are?
Georgina Zimbinski? Need to talk to you about Michael Maldonado.
That drunk?
What about him?
Claims he was forced to testify against his son. Need you to wipe it.
He wants me to... That cowardly two-faced sack of shit.
See? Told you he couldn't be trusted.
What exactly did he tell you?
You want to frame Mike's son as part of some gang bust.
Frame him? Oh, please. Boy's done all the work himself already.
Is that right?
Kidnapping, extortion, arson, armed robbery. Guess whose rap sheet that is? Eric Maldonado is textbook ganger scum. He belongs in prison. We just needed someone to help him get there. His father, Michael, didn't think twice about choosing Eddie's over his lowlife son.
Who's Hector Sacristan?
One of the Valentino's top men. Narco-millionaire, serial murderer. 2 years I've been after him.
Pretty sure being reduced to just a
He's the last domino. But if I want to use him, I need him behind bars.
It's Mike's word against yours.
Unlike mine, his is worthless. Maldonado doesn't care about his son. He's scared Eric will find out it was his old man who snitched on him. Of course, I can make it so that never happens.
I'm listening.
Why don't you watch Michael's testimony first? Witness the truth yourself.
Don't have a good feeling about this, but whatever.
Final question. On May 16th of last year, Eric Maldonado contacted you by holocall. During your conversation, he admitted that Hector Sacristan
Hello,
shot and
Fuji.
killed
How are you,
Marcos
kitty?
Ferreira. He also
Skyhooks.
stated that Sacristan ordered Ferreira's body to
Fine,
be
hi,
dumped
with
in
the
Coronado
Fuji.
Bay. Can you confirm this is what Eric told you?
Yes. Yes, I confirm.
Excellent, thank you. That will be all.
Michael didn't bat an eye when he accepted payment for that testimony.
Real entrepreneur.
I'll cut right to the chase. I'm offering to anonymize Michael's testimony. Eric will never be the wiser.
And if I refuse?
Wouldn't advise it. Wouldn't be, safe for you.
Make up your mind.
I got paid to do a certain thing. This could really bite me. But when I've gone against the grain in the past interactions,
Make up your mind.
it has mattered.
Fine, deal. Don't trust you, but that goes double for Mike.
And done. Testimony's anonymous now. Your client can sleep easy. Ah, well then. Everyone wins. Except for Eric, of course.
Long as my client's happy.
We're done. Now leave.
Left behind a bunch of sleeping dudes. Let sleeping dudes lie. EP guards all over the place. You should hire some new guards, guys. You should really hire some new guards. There's a bunch of dudes sleeping in the back rooms. It's crazy. Couldn't be watching Adventure Time. Oh. Ice King best character. Especially when he's not in. When he's hot. Got his skyhooks. See.
Dogtown's got that something.
I've never actually watched that much Adventure Time. I've seen a few episodes just on the happenstance. Heard good things about it, but just never took the time.
V, how'd it go? Am I finally gonna get a good night's sleep?
Spoke to the DA. Scrubbed your name and data from your testimony.
Wait, what? Well, that's not what... She was supposed to delete it. Forget about your payment. This wasn't part of the deal.
We both know not in any of that scratch is yours, Mikey.
So? What did that bitch say?
Everything and more. But don't fret. Your secret's safe with me. My silence, on the other hand, doesn't come cheap. Shut up and pay. Tired of just looking at you.
Just go.
That was only a 2K job.
Yeah.
Huh.
I just got off the holo with Mr. Maldonado. He was most certainly not pleased. You acted with discretion. In my book, that's of utmost importance. Closing the gig.
I don't know. I kind of want to see the other side, too. We shall see the difference, I guess. Thanks for the Hydra J-Pog. It's very long, but Fiona Cake is only 10 episodes. Hydration achieved. I really haven't a clue what Fiona and Cake is either. I'll just stop there.
Go there, do this. A glorified fuck.
You.
Oh, I muted. Whoops.
Final question. On May 16th of last year, Eric Maldonado contacted you by holocall. During your conversation, he admitted that Hector Sacristan shot and killed Marcos Ferreira. He also stated that Sacristan ordered Ferreira's body to be dumped in the Coronado Bay. Can you confirm this is what Eric told you?
Yes. Yes, I confirm.
Excellent, thank you. That will be all.
Michael didn't bat an eye when he accepted payment for that testimony.
Real entrepreneur.
I'll cut right to the chase. I'm offering to anonymize Michael's testimony. Eric will never be the wiser.
And if I refuse?
Wouldn't advise it. Wouldn't be, safe for you.
Ice King wrote a fanfiction about Finn and Jake and they made it into a spin-off show. Interesting.
Make up your mind.
Fan popularity, I'm guessing.
Mike hired me to do a job. Intend to see it through. Besides, I think you're full of shit.
Full of shit, me? I just showed you proof.
Showed me one piece that fits your narrative. Not nearly enough. The testimony. Now.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Let's try this in a language you'll understand. Hank?
Want you to stop and think, Hank. About how many years you have left till you retire. About how I could speed that up. Dealt with far worse than the likes of you. Compared to them, getting rid of you would be like swatting a fly.
Hey, Georgina. Really don't feel like dying today. Not over this testimony.
I scared Hank.
Really, Hank? You and I need to have a talk later.
Oh man, emasculated in front of his lady.
There. Deleted and gone.
supreme. Thanks.
Emasculated in front of his lady. Oof. Ice King didn't really write it though. It was beamed into his mind by Prismo, the wish master keeper of the time room. He basically is God.
They fucking zeroed him. Might have been an asshole.
It sounds like a lot going on with that.
You from around here?
Where else?
Lee, how'd it go?
It's done. Testimony's gone for good.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
I'm sure it is.
Go on. Pay me with the eddies you got for selling your son down the river.
Oh, shit.
Count yourself lucky you've only got me to deal with, Mikey.
Just go.
Oh, I did the job. Job done.
I spoke to Mr. Maldonado. He was most satisfied with your work. A job well done. I'm pleased you handled this quietly. The client is happy, and by extension, so am I. I'm closing the gig and sending you a little bonus.
Yay. Mr. Hands is proud. It's got a very gay subplot, that's what matters. Hey, if it makes you happy, that's good. Mr. Hands noticed us? Yes. Mr. Hands noticed us.
Aim for head, you will come.
I don't know what that was about, but it's taken care of now, I guess. Ah, you hear that, guys? Supply drop. I don't understand why they detect you for so far out. It must be very dissatisfying if you're playing a character based on stealth and you just, before you even get there, they know you're on your way. Bandage. It's all mine now. The loot, it has been secured for the prosperity of polite kind. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow. Alright. Road to Redemption. Here we go. This may be Mr. Hand's last gig. Kinda hoping it is to some extent. Oh. That mobility goes crazy. You might have to play this next. Yes, dashing around in this game is pretty satisfying now. Ability builds actually feel very fulfilling and fun. You can actually just yeet yourself around and get in, close the gaps, and don't feel like you're just swinging the same abilities all the time.
I'll be staying at the stadium after all.
Waiting for me, I take it. V? At your service.
You weren't followed?
Why? Scared the Crimson Harvest might know you're up to no good?
No. Well, I have a feeling. And not a whole lot of time. Did Hands bring you up to speed?
Said you want to turn against your terrorist chooms. Sabotage their
Johnny in the background over there.
Save the day.
For the love of... We're not terrorists. You got any clue what the Crimson Harvest even stands for? How about putting an end to hunger?
I wonder what Johnny's doing back there. Just listening in on this.
People starving? Where? Because dumpsters are overflowing with food in Night City.
You'd love to get your paws on a new Cyberpunk DLC, but you're busy with Stone Shard.
That slavery's ancient
You're gonna be
history?
busy with Stone Shard in the future too, so I mean, I know that Stone Shard got an update relatively recently, didn't it?
For food.
It's a pretty,
Wrong.
it's a replayable game.
That's sold to Petrochem. You like the
I'm
taste
fond
shit
of
too? No?
Stone Shard myself, but I probably won't play it until it's closer to finish.
Farms are empty, but the roads are full. The first nomads were farmers too, you know.
Mm-hmm. Heard all about clans taking corp contracts.
Starla.
Don't you think?
Thank you for the 33 months, Starla.
Gotta make a living.
Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well.
The Crimson Harvest. They recruit you, or did you volunteer?
Grew up on a farm like most of my comrades. Corpse boots stay up.
How you doing, Darla?
That was our life.
The DLC is definitely worth playing if you already like
Crimson Harvest.
Cyberpunk
They're like family. And the things you'll do for family
and already own it, no problem.
can keep you up at night. Haunt you.
If you're worried that you might not like the DLC though and you haven't played Cyberpunk before, I think Cyberpunk's base game is on sale. You can try 2.0 updates. You don't need the DLC right away. You won't miss anything necessarily.
If you believe in what the Crimson Harvest stands
Doing
for,
good, playing some Star
why
Citizen.
shit on the parade?
Oh, nice things. Lightning Wizard.
I support their
You don't want to
aims,
be the Ice King,
not their
Buji?
means.
You don't want to be the Ice King?
I never thought we'd start killing people. Things they had me do. I was naive.
Probably thought she'd be collecting signatures and making peace protests.
Naive. A bit of an understatement, that.
Spare me the judgment. Didn't hire you to pin my biography.
Johnny, you don't have much room to talk.
Wow, discreet. New to this, are we? What's on the shard?
One thing at a time, okay? The Crimson Harvest purchased a net nuke from Hansen.
No, I definitely gave
It's
it.
headed for Europe. Specifically, Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. You'll make sure that doesn't happen.
I know they're still working on a bunch of different magic trees. The amount of magic that's gonna be in Stone Shard is pretty wide and varied, it seems.
Don't let's make this any longer.
A net nuke? First I heard of it.
Clean, quiet, doesn't distinguish between class or creed. Real darn leveler. Hook it up to the subnet and it'll fry everyone unlucky enough to be connected. And I mean everyone. From executives, scientists, and rank-and-file corpos all the way down to
Quite the
cafeteria
bomb.
workers, janitors.
So what do I do?
Western part of the stadium used to house a sports therapy center. For Hanson, turned into an arms factory. Entry code's 1701. Memorize it.
1701.
It's got assembly lines, warehouses, the works. Part you're interested in is an experimental lab in the old pool. It's where they keep the bomb. Find it, upload the program from this shard. A few days from now, when the bomb's detonated in Berlin, it'll neutralize the virus. Stop its spread. When it's done, I'd like that shard back.
Gonna keep it as a souvenir.
Can't be too careful. If the Crimson Harvest ever got their hands on it, I'm toast.
Is it worth the risk? One botched attack ain't gonna stop your fellow fanatics. Opposite, in fact.
Maybe I'm doing it for myself. Can't turn back time.
Fair enough, I
but I can
guess.
still change what happens here, now.
New update cut back on skill
Too long,
points.
I've sat on my ass
I feel like it
agonizing
takes.
over the shit I've done.
Last time I played it, it felt like it
Happens today.
took too long to get skill points. Which, but to be fair, the last time I played it was months ago. At least 7-8 months back, maybe.
Say what you
I
have
know
to
getting
say.
skill points was always a bit of a hassle. It felt like early game took a little too long to get up and up and ready to being able to fight anything. A lot of back and forth. That was one gripe I had in it, but
Sounds like you're trying to atone for something.
You done prying?
Guess I'll get to work then.
Counting on you, V.
alright, factory time. Terror in Night City strikes fear into the hearts and souls of all. Once again. Oh gosh, good thing I checked my inventory. Not going on here. Hostile area.
Only 3 like them in this whole city. You'd have to be gunk as hell to try and clep that. I'll be out of this city before they even realize.
Nobody's seen such handsome. You didn't hear? While we were busy holding bodies, tried to ditch Dogtown.
Down you go, mister. In you go. What do we got here? Are they actually chasing after me instead of the turret? It's weird that they go towards me instead of the turret. I guess I can't turn them off. Oh, whatever. Nothing said that I had to be sneaky in this mission. Wasting my time sneaking around, I guess. No one asked for discretion. This means that you don't get all the magic circles from the magic mastery tree. That's the thing is, right? It feels fulfilling to get those perks, but when the perks are so hard to get, it's kind of like, ah. I know the game's supposed to be hard. But that doesn't mean you can't have fun at the same time, right?
Some dump trunk ass. Hey,
Ain't my problem. You shake on a deal with Hanson, you stick to it.
And this is the latest from around the world.
We could all stand to gain here.
I'm listening.
Whatever. Thinking out is overrated right now, guys.
Surround the target. Surround the target. Pacifying. Surround the target. Pacifying.
Alright. Enough of that, mister.
Surround the target.
God, the second I stop blocking is the second they become stupid accurate. Like, I'm just here, holding it, ready to reflect. And they're like, nope, not gonna hit you. I'll let you ride down. Gonna hit you now. Oh. You guys are really all over the place, aren't you? My gosh. A lot of dudes here. Gonna max out lightning, saves tree, and then go half season survival and magic. That's another thing, right? It's like really getting super invested in magic and Sunchart makes it feel like you can't really go into much else. Like if you really want to master a magic tree, it's like a lot of effort. Can't get any of the nice survivability stuff that a melee character might be able to dip into because they don't have as much to invest. If anything, I imagine that's probably why they would nerf skill points though, because melee characters getting too many of them means they can go all over the place. Which would make a melee character much stronger. But it's not like I would have a problem with that. At the end of the day, a game's about having fun.
Right, let's see what's here.
Reboot optics.
Only thing worse than a corpo's a terrorist with a conscience. Except terrorists ain't afraid to dirty their hands.
Blame Nell for trying to save innocent people? For having a conscience?
If you're gonna declare war on corpse, you'd best be ready for the consequences. Yes, innocent people die. It's the nature of war.
Been half a century since your little stunt at Arasaka Tower. Thousands of innocent folks dead. And for what? An even taller tower?
It was just the first skirmish in a long war. It's because of spineless cowards like Nell that we hit quicksand.
I mean, this is kind of backwards because he admitted that that didn't do anything in another mission already. So, it's kind of funny. From one terrorist to another, I guess, so, huh? At the end of the day, Johnny Boy do be a terrorist himself. Hello, Tuxedo. Welcome back. How are you today? Johnny Boy, the oh so ever unreliable narrator. Right? Johnny is indeed an unreliable narrator. I've never actually heard anyone use that term for Johnny before, but right. Oh wow, you're a pink dude. I haven't actually heard anyone use unreliable narrator in a long time. It makes perfect sense.
What's going on here?
Oh yeah, that grenade did you a lot of good, didn't it? Oh. Don't mind me. I'll pick all these up. Guess this is a weapons factory, isn't it? Free loot. Doing great. I'm glad to hear. Stream's been pretty good. I finished up the Phantom Liberty side of things. Save for if anything comes up in the whatchamacallit, the choices at the end there. I helped Somin get into the rocket, so she went to space. No you, Zelda. No you. Zelda, we gotta get back to Drow Gang again at some point.
Close contact!
Keep pushing!
Think you're gonna use your Sandevis on me? Today. Been a good time though. I enjoyed it. Phantom Liberty has been a delight. Even the side gigs are good too, which they really could have ignored doing so many side gigs. But you know, there's a decent amount of side gigs. You can have fun doing them too if you want. Yeah, what did she text me? Return to the place, might be a moment and see what you find. Huh. Did I receive coordinates? From her to eternity, search the area provided coordinates. Oh, yeah. I will do that, but first let me finish Mr. Hand's quest. I want to make sure I've done all of Mr. Hand's quests. Curious what you get as a reward. I wonder if there's an augmented reality thing for Johnny so you could have him in your head IRL. Do you want Johnny Silverhand in your head IRL, Fuji? I can't say I'd want Johnny in my head IRL. Keanu Reeves, though, different story. I feel like Keanu Reeves would be a rather supportive voice in your head to have. Hi there. Get in? Oh, I thought the instructions were to get on the car.
Disarmed.
Not get
We're
in
the
the
clear.
car.
Quick, hand me the shard. Gotta make tracks. What the? Shit, the car's hacked. What's going on? Did you sell me out?
Got nothing to do with this.
Mel Stringer, you're under arrest for organizing last year's bombing of a biotechnical lab in Paris.
No, this isn't happening.
Your bomb killed 32 innocent people.
So you're a dyed-in-the-wool terrorist after all.
I swear on my life, V, I had no idea civilians would die.
Step out of the vehicle, hands in the air.
Not giving myself up. Stay here. 4 against 1, huh? Bring it.
Okay, honestly, they were a lot easier than I thought they were gonna be. They didn't even do anything. They had no chance to react before I cut them all up. That was that was quick and easy. Very anticlimactic, that.
Yet?
No.
She never had a chance to get hit.
I don't think so. Thanks, V.
There isn't a single bullet fired.
Could have told me you had more than the Crimson Harvest to worry about.
I thought if you found out the truth, you wouldn't help. I'm sorry. I misjudged you.
Get out of here and don't come back.
I owe you, V. Big time.
Good morning, Mr. Elliot. How are you today?
Sure. I get it. Thanks, V.
What a waste. Chick had potential. Could have gone far. Pains me to see promising careers flushed down the drain.
Oh, Johnny. Oh, Johnny boy. At least setting up a brain. Giving the brain a whole boot for the morning. Enjoy.
V, I'll have to do some cleaning up. Nevertheless, you saved more people than you killed today. Most importantly, the client is safe and sound. Transferring your fee and closing the contract.
Of course they already know I'm there. And body 20. Adrenaline rush is active 20. Okay, cool. And they all did. I may have accidentally cut up 2 random civilians and all of that, but that's okay. Accidents happen, right? Oh boy. Free loot. That's what matters. At running 14, what did I get at 15 perk points? That'll be nice. Oh wow, I survived. I made that jump. Timed it well enough, I guess. Brotherly, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Spotlight Company. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you today, Brotherly? Oh. I don't think this is what Somi sent me to find. You guys cool?
Nice.
Seems you guys don't care that I'm here.
Judy.
Oh, hello,
So,
Judy.
Got a plan?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us.
You good? Good to hear.
Micah will be here
I'm doing alright myself. Thanks for
How'd you
asking.
manage
Enjoying
that?
playing
Really big.
playing the
Tell you
Cyberpunk.
everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
Locust pepperoni and extra cheese.
Lots of extra cheese.
Actually, I like extra sauce.
So,
Well, it depends on where you're getting the pizza from. If you're getting your pizza from like Domino's, I like extra sauce. Can't think of a place I like extra cheese per se.
Of course I'll be there.
What am I supposed to find here? So mean. Oh. Metal pin. Quantum tuner. When another cyber implant is fully used, Quantum Tuner instantly restores its cooldown up to a max of 30 seconds. 60-second cooldown outside of combat. Passive effect, minus 10% cooldown time for all cyberware. Huh. It's a pretty nutty reward. In honor of Solming, I'm gonna let those dudes hang out. Plus they didn't attack me, so... whatever. Is this from Mr. Hands? I don't remember. It doesn't show Mr. Hands on it. I don't think this one was from Mr. Hands, but I guess we'll find out. White pizza best pie though? Could go for some pizza, honestly. Could kinda go for some pizza. Got any available for me right now, though? Ow. Ow. Truly the worst fate. No pizza available. Ow. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, never mind. I found a ledge to navigate onto.
V. There was a massacre over at Longshore Stacks. Residents murdered by one Leon Rinder, a long-serving ex-Vargas ghoul. Naturally, the victims' families want him found and appropriately dealt with. Head down there and find Brianna Dolson, the Stacks' unofficial representative. She'll fill you in. Happy hunting.
It isn't really a wrong time for pizza, is there? Does anyone have an opinion other than that? Is there a wrong time for pizza? The blue. Look at all these iconic weapons I'm carrying around. All pizza's good pizza every time, perfect time for pizza time. Pizza time! Hmm. I did it not switch to the job. I could have sworn I hit the thing to switch to the job.
Sorry for interrupting. Name's V. Hand sent me. Brianna, I take it?
That's right. Martha, this woman here, she'll help us. We'll give you some space, okay?
Yes. Go.
Sorry, emotions are running high right now.
Understandably
Before we
so.
start, need to understand who you are, where from. Life in Dogtown? Know it well?
Grew up on the road, sleeping beneath the stars, sharing campfires with dozens of folks I called family. Can't imagine it's any different here. Worse off you are, where you gotta stick together.
Well then, nice to meet you. That's you introduced. I'm Brianna. 6 years back, the Tigers came after me, so I ran. Landed here. For most
Tiger
of us, our
claws.
past doesn't amount to more than that. Running, surviving, which is why I want to make sure that for once, the eddies we scrape together will buy us justice. Real justice.
Justice means what to you, exactly? Definitions vary. Want to hear your take?
Leon Rinder doesn't deserve to live. He was a triggerman for Hansen. A murderer.
All too familiar with that brand of justice.
They really waste no time, always cutting middle
Doesn't
words.
change Rinder killing Martha's son, Jason. Along with his friends.
As long as they're not cutting
four
us out of the middle
residents.
pizza.
Jason, Caleb, Deontay, Omar, Pharrell, Matthias, Elisa, and Tamika.
Tamika.
Why kill all these people? Any reason?
Evil is evil. It doesn't need a reason. Martha's boy, Jason, he wanted to become a fixer. He set up some deal, brought Rinder to the stacks. But there was a dispute. Rinder opened fire and, well, we're still scrubbing the blood off the walls. Identified the bodies by their implants.
I see.
Found this in Jason's body. It's encrypted, but I'm sure you can manage. Feel free to look around, investigate. There's still plenty of traces.
Hang in there, Brianna.
I will. And remember, we're paying you for justice. 17 people's hard-earned cash. It's not given lightly.
I'll keep it in mind.
Rinder's dog tag. Bring it to me. It'll serve as a reminder to this pack of thugs that we're capable of fighting back.
I'll do my best.
Alright then. Shards. Encrypted. I have a fair few encrypted shards laying around. You probably unencrypt those. Combat implants, blah blah blah. Ask a supplier, same to you. What is other encrypted stuff? Diary. This is from your thread up, isn't it? Hmm. A lot of onesies. Flight log. I don't know what cracking these flight logs really actually do. Blood money uses pizza money. Blood pizza. What's the best pizza for you and me? Blood pizza. Covered EMP grenade. Alright, investigate the area. Bullet holes.
Marks like these. I'm thinking 50 cal rounds, Mark 31 HMG.
Heavier than a motherfucker lead spitter that did this.
Reichmanist, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Scopiano Company. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Classic go-to for Militech Marines. Ex-soldiers like Rinder. Scan did pick up traces of other rounds, which would make him the lone shooter. Someone's been collecting different kinds of lead here. But why?
When I was little, after shootouts, we'd race to collect any cases
Funny, you disappeared.
we could find. Traded them between ourselves. Must be some kid's stash.
Doesn't tell me anything about Rinder, but can't complain about knowing a little piece of Johnny Silverhand's job.
Johnny Silverhand lore.
Rinder take it out on the ground or something?
Not his fist. See the blood? Indentation? Took some poor fucker's head and bashed it. Repeatedly.
Damn.
It's like he went berserk.
Man's guy going cyber psycho.
A pile of scrap. Probably laying here for weeks.
Anything else around here? Investigation was optional. Combat footprints. Ah yes, combat footprints.
Run up, boosted onto the roof of this shack, bashed his leg.
Blood pizza when baking with Babish. The more you know.
For a man who's got to weigh at least 360 pounds, leaving dino prints like these.
Dino prints.
So either we're witnessing the fattest fuck who ever jumped, or Rinder's got augmented hamstrings on top of being chromed up like a goddamn tank.
Is a riddle, all right.
Oh, we'll find out.
Seems you're looking for a bored-out killing machine that's lost all self-control.
Sounds about right.
Regina would love that one. This man's already a killer, so... Oh.
Wanna try talking to him first. Could be chewing the wounds.
Well, hopefully whatever is going on there isn't timed.
see him inside.
Goodbye, head. Another head gone. More loot. All mine. No sharing. No sharing the loot.
Tommy, keep the pressure on.
Oh. What do you got? Hello, Zal. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing comfy. Always a pleasure seeing you. Zal, greatest.
Want your chrome ripped out of you? No? Then fuck off!
Nice digs. Who lives here?
The fuck you care? Turn around and keep walking, Choom.
No talking him out of it, huh?
I'ma destroy you!
I doubt that. Doesn't seem like much of a talker anyways. Right. It was a blood pie. Mmm.
She's not here.
Ought to get rid of these bodies. Don't think Lena will be thrilled to see half her crew wiped out. Won't lie, place has a wicked vibe.
It'd be hard convincing Lena if she catches me breaking in. Better off waiting for her outside.
Hide the bodies. Hired killers. Righto. Hiding the bodies it is. But if this is Lena's crew, she's not in a great place. Don't know how she got around with these fools. Hmm. Oh, then. Hmm. Interesting. Alright, well, whatever. I guess we wait for her.
Shit, there's Lena. Pretend you're someone important. Lay some, studio cool on her.
Don't need acting pointers from
Acting points from Johnny. Ah yes, Johnny, the best actor.
you, Johnny.
Let me guess. Another stalker. How long have you been waiting here, All night? Want me to sign your tits? Where's my crew? We're supposed to shoot and they're not fucking here. Amateurs. Anyway, you want an autograph or something?
Okay, let's just tell her where things stand. Tool had an accident, he's delusional, and only meeting Lena will help. She looks hard enough. Maybe she'll find a shred of human compassion within her.
Please, Chick's been packaged as a BD product. Last I checked, products don't have feelings.
Hey! Wake up!
Hmm.
Like talking to a wall.
I'm a talent scout for BD Syndicate, and boy, oh, do I have the perfect role for you. We're piloting a new BD show, and if it takes off, and you've got good chemistry with the co-star, we'll dive straight into full production.
Whoa, slow down, lady. I might be easy, but I'm not cheap. And I always charge in advance.
MK. Whatever.
Ain't a problem. Transfer in now.
Wow. You really know how to impress a girl, huh?
I take it we've got a deal.
We do. Did you bring me my script?
Won't be needing one. It's all improvised. Sending you the address. I'll meet you there tonight. The producer, Shank, he'll be waiting for you on location.
Got to get ready, do my makeup, nails. Thanks, sweetie. Ciao.
Okay then. That was indeed an interaction. Alright, back to Mr. Handshaw.
Another overnight delivery, looks like. Wonder
What the heck happened? I'm stuck. I did not intend to get involved in here, but here we are.
Now! She's exposed!
Hmm. And down you go. Boing. Well, that was a messy landing. Out of nowhere combat. But it looks like this is a place I can get loot. So we're here. Let's go for it.
Let me see him insides.
I think someone's in the floor. They're in the walls. Where's the camera? The netrunner is in the floor. Not fair. Whatever. I'll leave him there. Hopefully it doesn't become a problem later. I wonder if I can deflect it back into there. No.
Keep blasting. Come on.
Oh, did that dude run away? Dude I was fighting ran away.
Tight, tight, tight.
There is a relic thingy here. Haven't had one of those in a while. Not that I even need more relic points at this point, but hey, didn't hurt to have. No reason not to. Huh. I guess you could do a fair amount of sneaking around here. I just came in bumping. Untimely death of the master, hunts and hounds are tearing each other apart. By some miracle, it seems Jock and Bennett are now working in tandem. I have no idea how he did it, but Dogtown has never been this well run. Truly an excellent game. Dogtown, someone totally broke into my unit and had a cream time pretending they were me. I swear. If I don't get out of here till the end of the year off. That's random of you, Nina? Very buddy-buddy with me already, aren't you? I may or may not have been the one who broke into her apartment. He doesn't know that. He doesn't know it won't hurt her. I already technically lied to her about the job, I guess. There's loot in there. Like there might be a way to get in there. Huh. Or that might have been another secret way in here. Oxygen turret. Wait, what the heck just got mad? Something way over there. Huh? Ooh. I never checked if the diving gear actually worked. Totally should have kept that on me. I know I put it in my stash. Something way over there is getting mad at me for no reason. I think it's the netrunner that's stuck in the floor. 40 engineering. Oh, this reminds me of a thing from Metal Gear Revengeance, funny enough. He has a shield thingy. Good night. We're good. We're good. Never to awaken again. Loot. I love it. Hey, a blood pump. I actually kind of needed those. Raiju. Iconic tech submachine gun. Fires in full auto when fully charged. Huh. I've never been using that, but hey. I have it now.
Fuckers love to fight!
Interesting. So that took me outside of Dogtown, which is ironically where I needed to be. So, you know, small accidents sometimes pay off. Shinobi 50. Air dashing and sliding automatically reload 20%. Huh. Attacking there. I'm getting closer to maxing out a Shinobi. We contact Brianna Dawson.
I
can hook you up. Bring something to drink. Something to you know. Blast.
Remember me, killing reindeer is enough. You need to bring me back in Zoctown.
Not this time. Hey, motherfucker! You're a...
This where Rynder came to do biz? An abandoned motel, crawling with organ clippers. Wonder if we'll find him on the first floor. Or on all of them, chopped into little bits.
That is indeed interesting, isn't it, Reindeer? Or, Johnny? That's interesting, but it is. Stealth by excess of force. That is the truest way of skill. Stealth by excess of force. Aggressive stealth. Also heard it called that.
I tear you apart, hear me?
I have failed my overly aggressive stealth. Ladies, you run up on me with a submachine gun? Not how guns work. Wanna try that again? I was also failing. Carry that time. He's dead either way. Tracking my location. You can know my location, I don't care. What are you gonna do with it? Come die? Impressive, you found me. Impressive, man found me. Huh.
One with the Vargas vest got Rynder written on it. And prices on its arms and legs. Scav sold them for parts.
No clue. Only thing we do know is the fucker cost an arm and a leg.
Hilarious. Let's just find him. His dog tag, whatever's left of him.
Alright. That is a dead lady. Say 46 years old, internal hemorrhaging, blunt force trauma, clumsily extracted implants. These guys aren't even good at what they do. Gosh, scabs are crazy. It would make sense in the cyberpunk world that people would go to this level of depravity to scrounge resources. It is what it is. He's still... Alright, stop moving. He's still moving! I'm putting this guy in the locker or something. Man's possessed. I don't like it. I have to see him wobbling about in there anymore. Everyone dead already? No opposition. Days inconvenient to changing. Oh, there's more people gonked out of their mind. Oh, he's also possessed. Man's also moving still. Let's toss you in there.
Not our guy.
We really just do have a bunch of bodies laying all over the place. Oh,
Bloodstains. Almost fresh. Looks like they carved someone up here recently.
Cuts on the walls, blood on the floor, optical on the table. Interior decoration. Scav edition.
very much so. No, you Fleagle. Also, hello, Johnny. How are you today? How you doing?
Got a bad feeling, V.
Thanks for the hydrate, Fleagle. You're doing great. It's great to hear. I'm doing pretty alright myself. I'm not looking forward to getting back to work for the week, but, you know, it is what it is, right? Really, out of all the times I've just propped people up, it's random dudes and I'm standing in there. Oh. I got too carried away with throwing my dagger at his head. Although, to be fair, he probably should have been dead so much sooner. In fact, some random dude was able to just toss me around like that. Bleh. Right. No more messing with a dagger. Guess I'll just...
Got a bad feeling, V.
What the?
Oh, I should probably throw an initial dagger at least. Alright. I don't know where you think you're going, buddy. You wanna mess around? I'll mess around. Kill me, will you? Kill me, will you? Action bots. I don't know, I couldn't pull out my weapons. Oh, it doesn't want me killing him, does it? Nope, it doesn't want me killing him. Too late. Too bad. So sad.
Hey, relax, June. Let's talk this through.
Man, can you
Not
grab the
about to
gun?
off an unarmed man, are you?
Rinder? Thought you look different. More chromed.
I'm Rinder. At least what's left of him. That asshole Hansen's rotting in the ground, so who sent you?
I'm here in the name of those people you killed at the stacks.
What?
You're the kitty thing.
Hold on. The
You know
stacks?
what you dislike most about
I
Cyberpunk?
was there. Someone tried to rip
Good
me
morning,
off, but
Warden Wills.
I
Having
didn't
50
kill
street
no
cred does not really do anything.
I've
Everyone
got
still
these
treats me like a noob.
blackouts.
You know, you're not wrong.
Present. I'm sick, okay? Sounds like you know more than me.
You killed that kid, Jason, along with 7 others. Why? What for?
I'm sick, all right? I wanted to pawn my chrome, collect enough scratch to get treated. Jason was my go-between with the local scavs.
And here you are. Meaning he did his part.
Except you tried to give me the Dogtown shakedown first. Started waving his big dick iron. Fucking savage. And then... I can't remember.
Rippers in Dogtown. None of them could help? Say what's ailing you?
If they did, think I'd have myself gutted like a fish? Ripping out 3rd-gen combat wear and tripping myself with crooked chrome for what? Shits and gigs?
This guy is worth a max at comp, right?
Been doing Hansen's dirty work for years, tying off loose ends. That all a blackout too?
Fuck you want me to say? That I admit to all the sins I committed? Remembered, forgotten, and all in between? Fine. I regret it, okay? I regret all the years with Hansen. Joined up when I was just a kid. Kept my head down, followed orders. Whatever I did, I'm sorry. As if you know shit about Dogtown anyhow.
Dogtown,
Damn.
shoot him up, shat him out. Place must be packed with hapless turds like him. Be simpler if it was all Hansen's fault. But that ain't how it works.
Tell me. What don't I know about Dogtown?
It wasn't the scavs tried to fuck me over. It was that shitweasel Jason. Dogtown's teeming with filth like him. Makes Bargus look good in comparison. You see how they live in those cargo containers? Bunch of fucking savages. Can't have
Damn.
folks leaving either, no? Huh? Want you to rot right there beside them.
Took a look at the scene. Only shots fired came from military-grade iron. Kind only you could carry. Then you bashed Jason's head against the ground more than a dozen times. Tossed the rest around like rag dolls. Was blood everywhere.
No, it's impossible. I
No,
swear
you
I
Zane.
would've...
No, you.
He's telling the truth. Blacked out, that's why he can't remember. Combine heavy psi-wear with a short fuse, and you've got a perfect recipe for carnage.
If it's cyberpsychosis, then maybe there's still hope for him. Thinking Regina.
Knew plenty who joined the army to make a quick buck. Hell, was one of them myself. But 8 years to sprout a conscience? Nah.
Yeah, I know. I
Fuck
mean,
that.
I got a job to do
Put him
regardless.
down? That your solution?
Karma had it coming to him. Of course, less you're gonna take pity on every asshole who starts feeling blue.
Rinder. These blackouts, violent outbursts. Ever consider the possibility you might have cyberpsychosis?
Cyberpsych... What, because I didn't tuck tail when that long-short trash tried to fleece me? Give me a fucking break! Look at me!
Worn down
What
vet.
else have I got to lose, huh? They fucked me over, all of them! Used to be a soldier. Look
Like
at
she
me
silently
now!
watches me talk to
Heaps of
myself,
time to walk
right?
away before you dove off the deep end.
I was 20, okay? Put my faith in Hansen. Wasn't the first or last.
And make everything my fucking fault now?
And those whiny bitches I dropped at the stacks? Fuck them! Fuck Dogtown!
He's not making a great case for himself
Burn
right
this
now.
shithole to the ground if I could, along with everyone in it!
Better choose your next words carefully.
Listen to me, just listen! I'm expired goods, a walking corpse. Can't decommission me more than this.
The fact that he wants
Tell him
to
Leon
hang on.
Ryder's dead and you wouldn't even be lying. Do that. The gear I stashed, it's yours. Or no, fuck it! I won't beg. Shoot if you want.
Hmm. Well then. I did indeed make a promise. I thought V was gonna say that they made a promise, you know, indicated by the I made a promise line, but okay, they could just sign and just shoot. I guess that was from me. Promises are for chumps. His stash can't be worth that much. How's that really up on the road? Meh. Don't care about it that much. Got other things to do, people to see. Back to Dogtown.
That's enough, okay? You hear me?
I'll go help them out in a moment, but first... I think, what's-her-face waiting is... maybe more time sensitive? Shoot, for all the other group knows it could take me a week or whatever to find, whatchamacallit. The guy I just killed. You feel maybe there's more to it than that? There's always more to it than that, but to what extent can you get yourself involved?
You even copied my shoes. Have you no shame, bitch? I won't let this go. These looks are copyright protected, okay? You will be paying me for the rest of your life.
Your looks, Fatso? Yours?
Bags, shoes, glasses, all custom made. Lina Malina is a registered trademark. You fucking copycat bitch.
Okay, like this is fucking weird. How am I even supposed to act?
Okay, I'm a director
people.
now.
Director on set. Someone's gotta take the reins.
So great to have you back. Hey, eyes up.
Just sending you your lines. Just read them out loud.
Okay. Got them. Dear Lina, I've been following you ever since the beginning when you were making those crazy amateur BDs with those bikers from the Badlands. I'm going through a difficult time right now. Life kicked me pretty hard in the ass. I can only get a break when I'm being you. Thanks for the preem content. I know you're putting your body and soul into these BDs. Your biggest fan, Edgar Toole.
Whoa! You look just like Lina Malina.
I am Lina Malina.
Oh my god.
Listen, I know life is hard, and you do stuff to try and escape, like pretending to be someone else. But at some point, you have to accept who you really are. We all do.
Am I being punked?
Formulaic conventional narratives are so last gen. This is art, okay? A study of the labyrinth of the human soul.
With a bunch of amateurs. I'm out of here.
Shank, don't sell her any more BDs.
Thanks for the help. Settle your fee in a sec.
What the? Shank! What the fuck am I wearing?
Hey,
Oh my goodness.
Tool. Glad you're back.
Oh yeah, he's so glad you're back, Tool. He's had you back this whole time. The man's just been looking out for you. Boy, oh boy. This cyberpunk world of ours, it's a marvel, is it not?
Back? Huh? Fuck do you mean back?
Tell you all about it later, okay?
Hello, Duck on a Bed. Hello, Razor Marie. How are you adorable ones doing?
Can't believe I'm saying this, but sometimes you actually manage to do shit right.
Gee, thanks.
Oh, Johnny.
Everything okay?
Hangover. Feels like this hot, runny shit swirling in my head. I can barely remember the last few
No,
days.
you duck. Can't run away from me, duck. Can't run away from
Anything
me.
that might interest me?
Huh. Cool, they had a progress shards. Very useful. You can run, but you can't hide. Could have one actor beside V's play Johnny. Who would I pick? Robert Downey Jr. That's an interesting thought. I'm just thinking of some of those scenes as with Robert Downey Jr. Like, he's not a perfect fit, but I could see him doing it, and it's interesting. Like, it's hard to beat Keanu Reeves, Johnny Silverhand, but I could see Robert Downey Jr. doing it. And it's an interesting thought, just thinking about it, some of the scenes and stuff with Robert Downey Jr. Just interesting thoughts. How are you doing today, Razor Ray? Liam Neeson? Yeah, I could see Liam Neeson doing it. Someone else I could think of doing it. What's his face? Norman Reedus. Norman Reedus could do it, I think. I think Norman Reedus would do it better than Robert Downey Jr. would, but not as good as Keanu, so. It's all good, Razor Reed. It's not a requirement to be here. I'm just happy when people can be here as well, you know? Bunny doesn't have enough money. Oof. Headhunter's almost 50-45. That recovery time will be useful. Solo's getting closer to 15. Start blasting heads off. Make that more effective. You can have my mildest congratulations. Now kindly return to work. Ah, airdrop incoming.
Surround them! Go! Go!
He ain't turning nothing. What is going on? Alright, that was a little weird. Very good. Michael Ripper? The blue dude or the human dude? Kurt Russell. If Johnny Silverhand was more for comedic relief than serious, you'd say Tom Hanks. Oh my goodness. Tom Hanks. I wouldn't mind seeing Norman Reedus' take on Keanu Reeves. That's how integrated Johnny Silverhand is with Keanu Reeves. No, I wouldn't mind seeing Norman Reedus' take on. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Johnny Silverhand. No, you, J-Bot. Michael Rooker would be a great at gaslighting you and randomly cursing and disregarding you just for the sake of it. Honestly, actually, you know who would have been a good Johnny Silverhand as well? Idris Elba. I feel like Idris Elba could have been a good Johnny Silverhand. Funny enough. Even though he played Reed, but Lance Riddick could have been in this game at all. I feel like I would be a good Johnny Silverhand. You just don't get it, Duck. You just don't get it.
Done? Rinder's dead? You didn't let us down, did you?
Didn't let you down. He's gone.
Jim Carrey.
I hope he was scared. That he begged for his life.
Didn't look
My
too happy,
goodness.
I can tell you that.
On behalf of all the residents of the Stacks, thank you.
Shia LaBeouf.
It's the least I could do.
Next Johnny Silverhand is Shia LaBeouf. Better as Delamain.
V, the target, is he terminated?
Took care of him.
Congratulations, then. Contract closed.
Alrighty then. Strong personality. Guys, you just need Shia LaBeouf. You just need Shia LaBeouf as Johnny Silverhand. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
There's a job. Brazilian intelligence contacted me. 2 agents need a
Brazilian intelligence.
person.
Yeah, the Brazilians get a spot in the game.
Always a caveat. It seems they're operating without Popeye's approval.
Meaning what? Call you back. As you were saying.
Johnny was a female character?
Huh? How come?
Now you overestimate my knowledge, V. You'll have to ascertain that for yourself. Best of luck.
I don't know. The character, the voice actress who plays V would do a decent job. They'd have to get a different person to play V though.
Welcome, welcome. I'm Steven Santos of the Brazilian Intelligence Agency.
Yes, we got those
Name's V.
processors tracked down.
No affiliation.
How is that so? Just
We're
a moment,
negotiating.
we'll scan your details.
Oh, can't wait to see what you dig up.
Hold still, please. Ah, you have some affiliations after all. A nomad. Backer. First I've heard of them. But really, who can keep track of all your clans, no?
Nah, come on. Sure you got access to all sorts of intelligence DBs. Why are you giving me the boring bits?
Look, we know who you are.
Yeah, you and Half a Night
Street
City.
enemy.
Street cred didn't earn itself.
We'll take her.
Anna!
The signal could die any minute. We don't have time to be picky. Take a look at the screen, V.
First degree combat training, employee of the intelligence agency for Brazil for 12 years.
Ah, so you're the one in charge. Care to give me the deets now?
You love prodding the hornet's nest, no? Good. So do we. This is Mark Benna, 37 years old. Worked at the agency for 12.
I do love
6
prodding the
feet
hornet's
tall,
nest.
brown hair, well built.
Got 6
Combat
new
trained.
messages, by the way. You should probably check
Anna went
those.
MIA in Dogtown 6 months ago. He sent one last call for help right before he vanished.
Hello, Alexander.
Fuck. They're coming for.
I feel like Alexander could be Johnny Silverhand.
Send backup.
His voice, he could probably pull off a mean disgruntled terrorist vet inside your head.
His biomonitor began pinging a few days ago. The signal's coming from Dogtown. Seems mobile. Any questions?
Clearly, your agency didn't greenlight this. Why are you still following through?
I see Hans checked us out. Slimy
Hands
bastard.
up, bro. It's true. We're acting alone. Would you like to know why? When Benna went missing, the agency
Mayhaps.
declared him KIA. His body has never been found. Then his signal returned. What did the agency say? Insufficient evidence. Our algorithms place his chances of survival at 4%.
That's a small
Fuck
percentage.
the algorithms. Principle, integrity, naivete. Call it what you will. They don't care. We do.
Chuck Norris would be good at every character. I don't know.
So you're ignoring your command and tossing me into whatever shit
Chuck
pool they're
Norris
trying to avoid.
2077. As much as I appreciate Chuck Norris memes, I'm trying to
Only
think of
two
a character
things
that
matter.
would actually work for Chuck Norris.
First, Ben is our dear friend. Second, we hired you to check on his signal. Is that clear?
We'll handle the eventual fallout.
Any other fun surprises for me?
Unfortunately, yes.
Banner's signal is currently coming from Organitopia, the old natural history museum in Terra Cognita. One problem is, the scavengers are flocking to the signal like flies. And wait. Here's
I
another.
don't know.
The gang's with Boris Rybakov.
Off the top of my head, I can't think of a good Chuck Norris character.
That bastard killed enough people to fill a cemetery.
Rybakov. Anything I ought to know before I give him a warm Night City greeting?
He's an elite sharpshooter. 167 confirmed kills. His cyberware includes ocular implants linked to his weapons enhanced targeting system.
Fancy that.
Reaction accelerators, adrenaline pumps.
And you can add to that some experimental Soviet tech. It seems he is able to hack his enemy's ocularware.
How'd the scavs trace the signal?
We have no idea.
So, scavs, ex-Spetsnaz, Biomon that's been dead for the past 6 months?
Yeah, we don't like it any more than you.
Okay, all clear. Guess I'll get to it.
Yeah, no, I'm at a loss on who could be Chuck Norris.
Once you lock in on the signal.
Find Banner, please. Or at least that damned Bion monitor.
See what I can do.
Alright guys, time to help out the Brazilians. In 2077, the Brazilian intelligence agency is still standing strong. Oh gosh, this elevator. I need to drop somewhere. Not my concern at the moment, though. Very strong IA. Oh, I guess it's up here. The audio is just playing a second time, I guess. I don't know. Very convenient that it's up live up here. Don't mind it. I do mind it takes forever to get up there.
We got a troublemaker.
This is looking real bad.
That was a pretty light fight. I'm missing some. Oh, right. Yeah, it's down there. Okay. Took me way too long. Oh, put the wrong one. Dang it. At least you can just repeat these. Oh. That one was definitely my bad as well. The first time I failed one of these, or no, second time actually. I think I failed this once when I did the first time. Organtopia.
Please, I'm nobody.
Organtopia. More scabs, huh? You were never nobody, Max.
Finally. I was starting to think that no one would come.
Vanna, how'd you link to me?
I've hacked your local net. Listen, I'm hurt. And those scabs, I'll explain once they're gone.
Copy. Where you at?
Go to the main museum hall. I'll lead you from there.
Alright then. That was a big fail.
Next decision.
Oh, you're not dead yet? My goodness. I was waiting for the prompt to
Take you to dumpster trash.
Oh my goodness.
This is taking on our best. Take the side. He's killing us off. That's where I'm aiming.
Alright then. That's a little more messy than I would have liked it to have been, but... Ow.
Hate up on my leg.
Just opened the door and got immediately hit in the chest with a shotgun. Immediately peppered in the chest by a freaking shotgun. Why can't everyone hack your crap? What's the point of 2077? Ah yes, all the hacks. I guess this would have been the smarter way to go, but I wouldn't have got shot like that. Used to be a zoo, right? Gotta be a way in there. Links to that computer are the only way to get in there, but can't access the computer. Huh? Oh. I can't believe they actually added a water thing. That's kind of nutty. I dig it. But that would explain how you get in here. I'm gonna hit open door. Three wacky numbers in the back of... Oh my goodness.
Two corporations from their income tax obligations. Among them were Kentao, Arasaka, More Technologies, and Dynalog. Put together.
Perfect. Go to the main hall. There's a flight of stairs at the back. Take them. You'll find me upstairs. Careful now. Some elite soldier Rybakov is lurking nearby. Keep your optics online.
God damn it!
No, sir. You're not getting away scot-free. Okay.
And cut out your
Yeah, I thought so.
Good. Rybakov is finished. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
I can see why he's an annoying sniper to deal with. He can just yeet all over the place
V,
and disappear.
Anna here. We're approaching Bena's signal.
Think the man's there too. Alive.
What? Okay. I'll keep this channel open. Over.
Stay calm.
Oh my.
To explain.
Better explain why you're using Banna's voice.
It's a voice changer implant. I had to be sure you'd come to help. Katya Karelina. Sav Oil. Formally. I need your agency's help. You're on comms with your people, yes?
They hear you. Banna, where is he?
That is no longer relevant. Banna is dead.
Why don't you just start with that? He's dead.
Great! Now tell me how you know!
Listen to me. I fell out of favor at Savoil. Now they're hunting me. Savoil does not simply give up the hunt.
We'd be more likely to help you if you just told us what happened.
Rent her scans, V. She's a data acquisition specialist. An interrogator.
Another agent, right? Specialist. Interrogation. Got the feeling you and Banna crossed paths.
All right. We caught Banna in Dogtown. At first, we didn't know who he worked for. That became clear during questioning. I kept him alive, gave him treatment. But then later, it wasn't me.
She's lying, V. New orders. Cue her like the beach dog she is and take the biomonitor. Over and out.
Anna? Anna!
Your people, what did they say?
Brazil wants you dead. Guess who's gotta pull the trigger?
What do we talk for? I have valuable data for you and your people. Let's be professional, yes?
Look, they're not my people. Ben Asbestos hired me to find him or his biomon. That's it.
No, wait. You're a merc, yes? I was doing my job just
Catfished.
like you. You understand?
You're right.
I
We got
have a
catfished.
proposition. Please, hear me out.
I'm listening. Go.
I have Banner's biomonitor. You are reasonable, so I give it to you. There's also a stash in Dogtown with my gear. I give you coordinates, okay?
There a catch?
No catch. You let me go, that is all. What do you care about some Banner?
Deal. Flip me the cords.
Sending now.
And you? Better Delta.
They didn't hire me to kill anyone, they just hired me to get the biomonitor.
Спасибо. Leave me be, please.
Did my job. What? Another box?
Hey now!
Help me, you selfish sons of bitches!
My gosh, those guys are so tanky. Down you go. Down you go. Down you go. And then down you go. Good night. And farewell, Bargest. All your weaponry are belong to me. It'll further enhance my power, assuredly. Things a biomon at the drop point. Do not give it to Anna, Lake, and Bone. Venice does only if it's us. Huh? Wow. Aguilar, perhaps one day we will meet and learn just how well an imitation can rival the original. At all. How amusing that would be. I just got a text from the Aguilar. Oh man. I guess it's about time for me to fill all the chrome slots. Right? Whatever. Can't be bothered. I'm gonna get this back to the agents. I mean, the job was to deliver it to the agents, right? Anna wants it.
Lieutenant! Colonel! Hey, Slade! It's official. Starting today, I'm in charge of Marcus. You residents of Dogtown can look forward to a bright future full of bright things.
I don't know what the right call is. I mean, I don't mind dropping it off at the drop box.
Oh, wow. Did you hear? Lena Malina released a new BD.
Fucking awesome. Is she still recording it?
Banana might be mad, right?
Well, V, that's settled. The tale took a few twists and turns, wouldn't you say?
Sure would.
Nevertheless, I applaud your good sense. One thinks with the brain, not the heart. Your transfer is en route. Your job complete.
Okay, Mr. Hand is satisfied with that, so I too am satisfied with that. No qualms with my decision there. Look at all these clothing items. I probably still don't have a decent outfit to put together either. Or at least one I would like to be in opposed to what I have. I wonder what everyone's thinking with this lady dashing and jumping around like Crash Bandicoot. That they're an awesome vampire. Nah. I'm not anything special. Be real. I have 309 legendary or tier 5 parts now. I should be pretty good to upgrade a lot of stuff. In particular, I need to fill the slots I have available. That way I get to cool down. Blood pump. Second heart. Biomonitor also wouldn't be bad. But 85 health, and I already own it. What is 126 health? The blood pump actually doesn't give me that much. It's actually kind of weak. 17 per second for 6 seconds is actually what puts it over. Chicken nugget dispenser. Ah yes. The renowned chicken nugget dispensing cyberware as seen on TV. I gotta look at the perk again. Blood pump, cyberware, and health items also give adrenaline equal to 30% max health up to 50% max health. Okay. Specifically, health items and blood pump. So I guess we'll use the blood pump. Why not? None of these other things are necessary. I mean, Black Mamba wouldn't be bad if I'm applying poison, but I'm not really applying poison. I don't use tech weapons, so that's meh. Alright. All tech slots are filled. Which means I get that cooldown reduction. Start with applying poison. Ah, yeah, you're right. You're right. Did they remove the hover jet legging cyberware from the game, or is there a specific way you have to get it now? I know it was an exclusive to, what's his face? Fingers, but shouldn't be now. Oh yeah, the quantum tuner. I got that from, Songbird. That would let me technically use Send Devastation twice a fight. And it does come with minus 10% cooldown versus minus 1% per neutralizing enemy. If it kills 10 enemies, that's 10%, but this is just straight up 10% all times. There's an axolotl, which is a lot of waddle. That's as 10% per neutralizing of an enemy. That's what, 9.5 enemies. I would refresh to Send Devastation. But there aren't always that many enemies in the fight anyways. I guess the quantum injector is probably the way to go here. %, if I upgrade it here, and then plus is probably gonna be what, 14%? 125, but it's 15%. Ooh, that's a lot of components, but that reduced cooldown on Send Devastation is probably gonna be pretty useful. PVL. $35-second cooldown, another 15% duration is up to, okay. Is that, it's Kitty D? Who's Kitty D? How are you doing, Kitty D? Kitty D out of nowhere with a chair of Huggins. Still don't get the reason why I would upgrade the bionic joint. The only time this bionic joint will be any stronger is if I plus it, I guess. And even then, not by very much. I have a lot of money, I could just buy this one rather than get the... So sell the old one. Okay. Don't need 2 of these, so I'm gonna sell that one. They've more or less made my money back, I guess. 19% base movement speed. Kind of funny to think about extra movement speed, you'll zoom around, but not as great as Jenkins tend, and honestly, I feel like you want to make quick strides. Oh, whatever.
Love what you done with the place. How's it? Excuse me.
Alright, what else does Mr. Hands have? What's this of Mr. Hands?
Just a sec.
I don't know if this is a Mr. Hand's quest. Not I'd be wasting my time, but whatever, it should be quick, hopefully. Bam. The man didn't even realize what was going on. The man didn't even realize what was going on. Kill him fast enough, they can't do anything. Huh.
Where are you, Shlucha?
Kill it. Oh, we know I'm here, I guess.
Why you ask me? Don't want to shoot your face?
Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Well, guess I got myself in combat. Guess I got myself out of combat.
Death whore or dead whore, you choose.
Well, guess I got myself back in combat. Right. Well, moving on. I don't know what he called me saying. I wasn't paying that much attention. I was too busy murdering them all.
We gotta check it out.
I think you're out. That's something to say about that.
3 murders right out the gate. Love it. I don't know how that guy of all people saw me. Whatever. It's fine, I'll take them all out. I was gonna try doing things a little sneakier, but whatever. The messy way it is. Combat. Ah yes, the vampire's well-known form, the combat form. Not to be confused with the combat form. Zeta Tech and devastating. Free stuff. You know I love me some new guys. Big fan of loot here. Mm-hmm. More scav random murder stuff. Seen it once, seen it a dozen times.
2753.
2753. Two, 7, 5, 3. Guess I could have just gone around with my technical skills. Pom.
You, over here. Was that you shooting up the place? I almost feel sorry for them.
I wasn't shooting anything. I was cutting people to pieces.
Let me guess.
Noodle man.
Zeta Tech hire. I think I know why you're here.
Client lost some items. Tech stuff.
Like, say, a prototype and some schematics, huh? They might have locked me up, but I kept the signal pinging from my prototype. I knew the Corp would send someone eventually.
Mm-hmm. Cute. Now the short version. Who are you?
Hassan Demir, Zeta Tech engineer. Only survivor of the scav ambush.
How'd you get caught with your pants down? Zeta Tech didn't map the route?
It was an undercover operation. Minimal security, maximum secrecy.
Equip the chicken dispenser and distracted everyone.
Language
Unfortunately, I did not.
Force.
How are you doing, little man? And how are you doing, Marie? Did you wake up well so far?
Now,
how goes
I
the
have
wake
a
up process?
Get me out, and I help you find the tech. Yes?
Fixer didn't mention a rescue op. Only the prototype. You got it?
Oh, I have it.
Wait. Telling me you planted that tech in your own damn skull?
Well, I figured it was the safest way. The border control scans don't recognize unreleased tech. In retrospect, it does seem rather foolish. Then again, it bought me a few hours of life. We're a package deal, the prototype and I. You won't get it while I'm here, withering away.
More luck than sense, this one. How gonk you gotta be to chip yourself with prototype tech? No
Johnny
offense.
calling me out.
Of course, unless Zeta Tech
Good question,
forced you
Johnny.
into it, made a guinea pig out of
I am the evil twin sister to the politely good.
Prototech's capricious, erratic. For a Zeta Tech engineer, sure took a big gamble planting that thing.
Indeed, a gamble. Yet the alternative was far more dangerous.
Right. And Big Daddy Zeta Tech, all cool with letting some Dogtown Ripper fuck around with Papa's priceless Prototech?
Papa was not
Kiss
informed
up,
of the
Dad.
decision. Now, can we please take this conversation
Well, I hope work was
outside?
alright, little man.
Why all the drama?
Some implant? Measly? Please, this design is a potential Kiroshi buster. We at the firm learned some Santo Domingo riffraff stole it from Arasaka Industrial Park. Naturally, we investigated. I was to conclude the sale at
Investigation.
the stadium. Hush hush, not so much as a beep on Arasaka's radar. And well, here I am.
Here's an idea. I go in there, yank that chrome out of your skull, and hit the road.
I'll tell you what I told those savages. There is no way to extract it short of a Ripper dock. You yank, it's ruined.
Prototype's all I need. Its condition? Whole nother gig.
That still leaves the schematics. Listen, I can show you where they're holding them.
Hmm.
So that's your scheme, huh? Fine. Try anything funny, though.
There is a time and a place to be funny. This isn't it.
Yeah. Now to crack open this door.
Bypass the security. If you can't, the guard room's nearby. Maybe they have a passcode.
Hey, maybes. I already found it.
3753.
Well, I see Zeta Tech spared no expense in hiring a real professional.
Now your time to shine. How do you know where these schema docs are at?
Their workshop. The scavs took me there. Forced me to remove the security protocols on the tech they'd swiped.
Uh-huh. Lead the way, then. And no gonk moves.
Part of me hopes he pulls a gonk move and I get to cut him up and take the eye. Was rather chill at work today and most likely will be for the rest of the week. Hey, that's good to hear. Hope that remains to be the
Jesus.
case.
Is that... Harry? The man was a real prick, but this... It's barbaric. I suppose this would have been my fiery grave if you hadn't shown up. Burned at Zeta Tech. Nearly burned here.
You telling me this room I walked into and looted has the prototype? I couldn't find it on my own.
Right. This is it. It's got to be here. Somewhere. Found it!
Preem.
Oh man.
Got it. Stick close. We'll get you out of here.
Aloha, Jane
I heard you
Noodle.
sorted it, which means so did half of Longshore. This place is about to be swarming with scavs.
You got an idea? Let's hear it.
The drawbridge. I've seen the scavs use it. I suppose it's their emergency exit from the scraper. We'll vanish before they realize. Little to no risk. See? Not as burdensome as you thought I was.
Okay then.
It's time we were on our way.
Up to you.
Couple more steps. Keeping it quiet. Out of sight, out of harm. If they don't spot us, we'll be just fine. Come on, Hassan. Keep it together.
Move a little faster, Hassan. People to
Now to
see,
disable the
things to
bridge.
do.
Better not have scavs on our backs, no?
Wow. Weren't lying about being an engineer, huh?
Hey, as long as it stops working.
Man just whacked a fuse box with his forearm.
Should be safe here. I owe you one, truly. It was getting quite ugly back there.
Sure thing. Not like I'm leaving empty-handed, right?
Well, I suppose I can take it from here. I'll tell my superiors you did one hell of a job.
Oh, no. You'll sit tight while I call my fixer, grab some transport. Sure he'll want to handle the prototype personally.
No, wait. I can't go back to Zeta Tech.
You know what? Getting on my nerves, Choom. You get one answer. What the fuck's your deal?
My deal, I don't intend to return to Zeta Tech. I plan to grab the prototype and vanish into
Knew you was holding out on me.
I had a buyer. I was waiting on the signal to run. Then the scavs attacked and everything went to shit. Going back, it would be a death sentence.
How'd you imagine playing a megacorp? Must have had some kind of plan?
I did.
Crazy, dude.
Though I couldn't do it all on my own. I arranged a buyer at Dogtown Stadium. We would have met, were it not for these savages.
Buyer could have hazed you, though.
True. So I had the prototype implanted. It became my bargaining chip. He knew he couldn't harm me without jeopardizing the tech. I was to vanish during the convoy's inspection.
Hello, Oliver Williams. How are
I
you?
arranged an unmarked car, bribed the guards, but then the ambush, well...
Why are you so hell-bent on klepping this tech?
Do you even have the faintest idea how much it's worth?
More than your life, right?
I have no family, no friends. I gave my life to the corporation. The sacrifices I made. And for what? What life? The bastards stole it. The money from the prototype would have afforded me a fresh start.
Fucking hazed me, Hassan. Put my shit on the line for you and you want to leave me out to dry?
I was in a goddamn scav cage. You would have left if I told you the truth.
Maybe, maybe not. But you definitely made a big mistake trying to con me.
I fucked up, okay? If I'd known. Please, if you send me back, I'm dead.
Newsflash, Choom. Dead already. They'll find you and snuff you before you walk with that tech.
Then, I give up. Kill me. I'm not being dramatic. I'd rather die by your hand than their tortures.
Doing it my way. Calling my fixer. You, sit tight and shut up.
Right. Okay. I beg you, please don't send me back to the Corp.
Hands. Sitch got tangled. Rescued a Zeta Tech hostage. Sole survivor of a scav ambush.
I see. This impedes your assignment. How, exactly?
Well, my Choom here planted the prototype in his eye socket. Gonna need a ride.
Inconvenient, but not disastrous. Coordinates, please. His escort back to Zeta Tech will arrive shortly.
Don't send him back to Zeta Tech. Like you to find him a mean chrome dock. Extract the tech and let him walk.
I assume you have a kind benefactor in mind to sponsor your friend's operation.
Come on, Hands. You gotta have some favor to call in. Won't cost you a damn any.
True. Consider this a gesture of goodwill. A solid foundation for our
Ew, Mr. Hands, the man.
I have to say, I'm intrigued, V. Is this man worth the effort?
Know all too well what those Zeta pricks got in store for him, so I thought, you know what? Fuck him.
Done and done.
I appreciate you having my back there. Truly.
Giga Chad, Mr. Hands, right? Hands is my favorite fixer, hands down. Hands down, my favorite fixer, Mr. Hands.
Hands in. Here for the schematics.
Yeah, here you go.
Cream. I'll take it from here.
Sly bastard survived an ambush, gave scabs a slip, and bamboozled a corp. But at some point, everyone's luck runs out.
You're right, Johnny. You're right. When you ain't wrong, you're right.
Commendable work, V. My people will take it from here as per our agreement. Expect your compensation shortly.
This bitch out!
Random killing of enemies. Alright, what else you got for me, Mr. Hands? That should be 9 out of 10. One more gig. Is this your last gig, Mr. Hands? What reward awaits us at the end of Mr. Hand's gigs? What secrets or words will he lavish upon us? Giga Noodle. Giga Noodle, Giga Noodle. Oh, yeah. Alright, Mr. Hand, I'm done fighting. You wanna call? Some people avoid paying their taxes. Shocking, I know. Someone needs you to put a stop to it. Who is guilty of such a heinous crime, you might ask? Sports counts who fly in across all the globe and sent to run by Fiona Vargas. Signed contracts with promising athletes. Wire sizable transfers and dodge tackles while they're at it. Knight isn't thrilled. He'll be acquiring the data linked to Fiona's clients and their contracts. Getting in won't be easy, which is why you'll have the help of a net running near the site. Dang it, I think they're here, Miss Hannon. Mr. Hingenzo to Batish. Oh, whatever.
Your hand's Merc, right? How much you know about the job?
Not much. Hans mentioned something about athletes and peeps evading taxes.
Tax evasion, the worst.
At this academy,
The worst.
training molding young athletes. Folks flying from across the world to meet them, sign contracts. You're going in as a scout for the San Diego Shredders. Name's Victoria Wilson, 28, and you're looking for a wide receiver. Scheduling you in their system now. You following all this?
Got it. San Diego Shredders, Victoria Wilson, 28 years old, looking for a wide receiver.
Well done.
Wait, having that. See the death or taxes you can choose? That's thing. Two things are certain in
Find
life.
Fiona Vargas' office, the Academy's director, and pull data on
Two
every
things
scout
are
who's ever
certain
signed
in
a
life.
contract. Questions?
What's a sports academy doing in Dogtown?
They're all over the world. They make athletes stronger, better. But if you
Better,
want to
stronger, harder,
enhance them
faster.
earlier than the legal age limit, where would you go?
Where no one gives a shit.
Or as it's more commonly known, Dogtown.
Hmm.
Whatever Hansen says, goes. And nobody gives a fuck about the rest.
Makes sense to me, I suppose.
Cover story's a little thin. Ought to flesh it out, don't you think?
No need. It's your way in, nothing more. Beyond that, avoid any talk about yourself. Just blend in,
It's a
get the
stealth
data,
out.
and get out.
Hands a tax collector now? Yeah, I ain't buying it.
How about shitload of Eddie's collector? Sound more believable? Job isn't glamorous, but it pays.
All clear.
Great. Quick scan and you're good to go. After you, Victoria Wilson.
So he's a gentleman.
Victoria
now.
Wilson.
Who'd have thought? Later.
Something tells me it's not gonna be that silly. Or not, it's not gonna be that simple.
You're all set. From what I see, your connection.
Welcome, Mrs. Wilson. If you'll join me, please.
Should you?
What is it?
Everything you see here is protected under an NDA. Should any information about our athletes be made public, our contract with the Diego Shredders will be terminated, effective immediately.
Ouch, sounds serious.
If I may, I suggest you start your visit at our world-class bar. Drinks are on the house.
Well then, got my first mission for you. Need you to neutralize 3 shots of
Johnny.
tequila, stat.
I'd like to speak with Dr. Fiona Vargas in private.
Without an appointment?
Who's using these bots?
Our verbal motoric integrated interface is used by scouts such as yourself remotely. Since not everyone can make a personal appearance.
Fancy that. Fancy place.
Kids way too young for this kind of crow.
Wow.
Ladies
Heartless
and
fucks.
gentlemen, the next junior for the 2077-2078 season is Katie McCannon.
My goodness. Well, you heard Johnny. 3 shots.
Top scoring position, midfielder.
Be right with
Our
you, man.
next athlete, whom you'll have the pleasure of meeting, is Kelvin Golden Strickland. Kelvin is a dyed-in-the-wool fighter with an instant knockout punch. 2/3 of all his bouts end in
Dr.
knockout
Fiona ever
victory.
make an appearance at these things?
All those interested in
Nah,
signing
she's not
Kelvin,
really the type to mingle.
please feel free to
Prefers sitting
review his
cooped up in her
latest
office
performance
downstairs.
statistics.
Can I get a double shot of Sense on tequila?
Here you go. First time I take it. Which team you scouting for?
I'm with the San Diego Shredders, scouting for a wide receiver.
You say the Shredders? Small world. I'm Caden. Worked with Tomas 2 seasons back.
Vicky Wilson.
Wait, shopping for another wideout after re-signing your franchise stats leader? Man's an all-time deep threat. What's his name?
If life's taught me anything, it's not to talk to folks I don't know about biz that ain't theirs. Sorry, pal. Don't take it personal.
Bill, I think our friend here needs something stronger to loosen up.
Work on your own drink, pal.
Yeah. Fuck yourself too.
What the?
That was tempered glass. What I wouldn't give to know Fiona's secret.
Sorry, I have to close the bar for a
Forgive me,
sec.
ladies and gentlemen, but
Damn.
due to damaged equipment, this athlete showcase is on.
Now's our chance to sneak behind the scenes of this fucking circus.
Johnny Silverhand asking me
Johnny
to get up
Silverhand
from the
asking
bar.
to leave a bar.
Something new every day.
It's not about okay, Johnny. You're right.
Just saw a fire that we gotta have.
Oh my god. Why did I slow down? I don't understand. Whatever. It's all good. So after all, it's all about the noodle man. How are you doing, Taken? How's your no. There you go. Just use my Sandy. Whatever. This is an interesting room. Huh. Okay then. I feel like there's something I could be doing with this bot. What is this point of this place? What mystery have I stumbled upon? Was that bad? Did I do something bad? Oh my. I don't know. Mystery? No you, Shiggy, no you. If anyone's cute, it's Shiggy. Been a bit, Shiggy, I hope you're doing well. Whatever the case. Cameras are disabled now. I'm doing alright, Shiggy. Thanks for asking. Oh. That wasn't intentional. I think the man's dead. Didn't intend to come in here and kill anyone, but hey. Things happen. Things happen. It is good to see you, Shuki. I hope you've been doing well. How's the Shugi been doing? Whatever. In the locker they go. Sleeping Millie time? Yes, we're just giving him all a nice rest. Yeah, doesn't everyone deserve a nice rest, guys? Nice little nap. Just woke up and working on some fun stuff. Oh, model work? Best nap, yep. Cyberpunk's been going well. I've been really enjoying it. Live 2D work. Ooh. Fancy. I hope that turns out just as well as you wanted to. Tis the season for the Shuggy. I know not what was in here, but the fact that it needed forced open meant there is loot to be had. First time working with the program? Ah, I haven't worked with it either. I don't really see a way for me to take out both of these guys without killing them. Dang it. Gonna roll that back. Roll that back for a second. I got a little too involved. Season, I'm not cute. You're cute. See plenty of people putting on those witch hats for the Halloween season. I don't know how I missed that, I'll be honest. Oh. I don't know how I missed that again. Oh my god, what am I doing? I've never done that bad. No you duck. No you. By the way, let me get a shout out for Shigear Coded Witch. If any AI mods are around and available. Whatever, I'll answer him first. It's because I'm moving. It's because I'm moving. I should just wait for the dagger to go before I move.
Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing
That EMP isn't very stealthy.
technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nano-stem blood injections to provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of
Who am I kidding? These guys are genetically modifying and enhancing kids with cybernetics. Their murder is fine.
The 10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest and contains both toxic and biological waste. Already 7
11 years old. Sheesh. Thank you, Shaggy. I also like the look. I'm hoping to be in VR chats next weekend. With it, I gotta put up base stations this week.
Training these kids get here, state of the art. 70% real blood dripping meat. Inspire your instincts.
Been a while since I've done a VR chat stream. Mostly because, you know, summertime really sucks for VR here, but also I just haven't been fully up for it. I've been playing so many games right now that I want to play and have been wanting to play and have played already. So little time, so many things to do. That's for Dr. Fiona. I know, you stepped down from some of the purple Lotus stuff, but have you still been doing much VR chat RP, Swiggy? I haven't really been keeping in the loop with that stuff. I always really did want to try some VR chat RP, but I just do not have the time for it. It's always on nights that I do not have I'm either working or streaming, and streaming that kind of stuff wouldn't be my deal. I do indeed wish I had more time, but don't we all?
Hello?
Whoa! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
Let me guess. You're with the team. Here to pick me up?
Sounds pretty excited about it.
Afraid not, kiddo.
No. That's too bad.
How are you holding up? Everything alright?
Not this again. I already had a talk with that shrink this week. I've said all there is to say.
Who brought you here?
Who? Me! I applied! I was chosen! The look on Mom's face when I told her I'm leaving Eugene to become a pro? She was so proud.
Okay, so she wants it, huh?
Don't you miss her?
Sometimes, but only a little. And I try not to, because I'm strong.
And it's a little different than being forced to be here, I guess, especially for her. But like, she's also a child, so the ramifications she may not really know.
My favorite basketball player who was born right here.
So I've been doing a lot of stuff with RP and different RP groups. It's been so much more fun now that you don't feel uncomfortable and more safe now.
I'm on a tight training schedule. Goodbye.
Ah, well I'm glad to hear things are going well for you, Twiggy, in that aspect. May they continue to do so. I mean, it seems like they give these kids pretty decent because it's crazy that that girl applied, I guess. The world of Cyberpunk. It's more intense and interesting every day, doesn't it?
Darn it! It's got. I was just looking for a.
Da cute star.
What's your name?
37 months of the dude star. OP. Thanks, cool kid.
Hi, Tommy. My name's V. What you doing here?
Nothing. I'm just kind of here.
In the director's office? Come on. I know you were looking for something.
Yeah, sort of wanted to see if I got picked for a team, but still no one. It's not fair. I've got all the right skills, the right chrome, I'm super duper fast.
Your day'll come. Just takes time. That's all.
It's just, well, I'm getting old.
You? Old?
Soon no one will want me. Not even the worst teams. Dad said I can't screw up because we live in Dogtown and career in sports is our last chance.
I mean, it would be a good way to get out, but...
Tough having that responsibility. But if it wasn't for your family, what would you want?
Have a good one, Zane. Take care.
Some fun, I guess. Or take a vacation. That'd be neat.
You're a good kid, Tommy. Know that?
I know.
Yo.
Hey.
Is that
chin
the
up, kiddo.
beautiful
It'll all work out,
Lemmy
you'll see.
that's still dropping by, being a delightful individual with their own soft, lovely voice that I enjoy hearing and do miss because they are unfortunately on hiatus, but I can't wait until they're back. Have a good day at school, Lemmy. Thank you for dropping by. Always good to see you.
Say, little whiz like you wouldn't know where Fiona's terminal is, would you?
Lemmy's so blessed. Delightful individual. Just like Shigui's also a delightful individual.
What would you look at that? Silly old me.
See? I know everything.
With a positive reinforcement.
Clever little rascal. Now buck up and get out of here before Miss Fiona sees you.
Yes, ma'am. I just need to find, that thing.
What is he looking for? Everybody loves Lemmy.
What in the... Tommy, out, now!
Wait, she was just looking for your office. I was just trying to help. Please, Miss Fiona.
Leave the boy out of this, please.
Run along now, Tommy. Hop to it.
But I didn't do nothing wrong.
It's all right, Tommy. Go back to your room. We're reasonable people. I'm sure we can work something out. What is it you want?
Password to the terminal and the data of every suit you've done biz with. Transactions, contracts, agreements, whole enchilada.
What do you intend to do with it?
Someone got tired of your clients not paying their dues.
I have a duty to protect my business and my clients. You understand that, I'm sure.
Business? The fucking gall.
Think of the children. Would you really deprive them of their only chance for a better life?
Just gets better and better, this bitch.
If you please, just hear me out. I'd like to make you an offer.
Start talking, and it better make sense.
Thank you. Come, let me show you something. See this?
Posters and trophies? That's supposed to convince me?
Mark Elway, 22 years old, exceptional basketball player. Monica Diaz, 25, ranked top 15 worldwide in tennis. And our brightest
Sports must be really intense to watch when everyone is
heavyweight
chromed up.
champion at only 21 years old.
Guessing I'm about to hear that this is all 'cause of you.
I helped them, me. And if you leak my clients, this center will go under and these kids' bright future darken quick. Including Tommy. His file's right here. You help me, you help him.
It's a kind of cynicism that deserves a medal. Cheap plastic kind.
You're using Tommy as a bargaining chip?
We all have choices to make. Here's my offer. We do a controlled leak. I'll hand over the data of a few clients of secondary importance to me. Your employer wants names, transaction details. They'll get them. Everyone walks away happy.
Those kids who end up on the street with post-op implant sickness, you don't think they hang their pics here too, do you?
What are Tommy's chances of scoring a contract?
Close to none.
Thanks for the hygiene
Out of
deposit
the
check.
best players, only 15 to 20% get signed. Tommy will probably be going home.
Hydration
Without
achieved.
any scratch to maintain his chrome, regulate his organs, and keep his body functioning properly.
That's how these things go. You either win big or go home. But maybe you can still help Tommy. His file doesn't have to stay
Scummy
on the desk.
lady.
How much are you making off these poor kids and their parents?
Unlike your profession, I provide chances for a better life. Not for free, granted, but the parents know the risks. It's in their contracts.
Knowing and understanding? Two different things.
Go to Night City. Look at all the...
I couldn't help it. Mr. Hands didn't task me with killing her. Getting the financial information. She's fucking dead, yeah.
Knowing and understanding?
Alright,
Two different
okay,
things.
so I'm here to do my job, right?
Go to Night
Get a
City.
unicorn.
Look at all those kids
Right.
walking the streets alone. Can you claim they're better off than our future athletes?
You're a real good Samaritan, huh? Why go to all this trouble?
Well, if you really want to know, it's cheaper.
God
Not
damn.
because you're chipping kids that are too young for it.
See, the thing is, Mr. Hands hired me to get the financial data because people want paid for what they need to be getting paid for. She's dead and this all shuts down. No one's really getting paid. If it's a leak, it's the best scenario for Mr. Hands and what Mr. Hands likes.
You think we're the only ones? Name me one professional athlete without implants. You can't. The earlier you start, the better long term. Sports would be a snooze fest without them.
I'll accept your offer. Long as you make sure Tommy gets a contract. A good one.
Done. You take part of the data and Tommy gets into some local European league. Won't be stardom, but it's still a dream come true. Data transferred. You made a wise decision.
Place ought to burn with her inside it.
I agree, Johnny. But I was paid to do a job. I'm not a terrorist, I'm a merc. Shinobi 52. I at least batted for Tommy. I didn't come out with nothing. Tommy seems like a good kid. He's getting a contract. I want to see Tommy be a reference to this in the next Cyberpunk game. Next Cyberpunk game, we gotta have a Tommy in it.
Nicely done, V. Thanks to you, our Europeans can make sure tax evaders don't go unpunished.
You knew they're chipping kids there?
Why so dramatic? It's an open secret by now. Everyone knows what goes on there. Few care. If I've offended your sense of moral decency, I do apologize. Contract closed. Until the next time, V.
Alright. Dirty deeds done for cheap. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. That's what they say, right? Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Hmm. This JoJo reference. Oh my goodness, the dude, sir. I can't believe you done this to me. Can't believe you turned this into a the dude, sir reference. The axe on the reasonable price. Akadaka. Akadaka. A little bit of Akadaka for your thoughts.
Careful, someone's lurking.
I have silver lining. Weakness, Mr. Hands. It's time. We have done all the deeds. It's time to meet with the Mr. Hands. See some values in the partnership so kindly, so much in fact that I've run fresh out of jobs right here in Dogtown. Excellent work. The kind of deserves a reward. Please pay me a visit and say our goodbyes properly. The time is nigh. Oh, there's a stash here? Might as well grab that one here. It is down. I don't know where I got the information for the stash. But I don't mind. Free stuff. I don't know what that lady's doing down there. You guys seen the stash around here? $9,999 €. Oh, 14,000 €. Very cool. Sizable amount of money. Excuse me, coming through, got an appointment with Mr. Hands.
A toast to the Colonel's untimely demise.
Is this wave dashing those fighting games always talk about? Yep, wave dashing in Cyberpunk 2077, a feature.
Heard Netwatch is on the prowl, sniffing around here lately.
I'm certain I have no idea what you're talking about. Unfortunately, this thing I know nothing about is a problem for the VDBs. So much so, district power consumption has dropped by half.
Voodoo's trouble's keeping you up at night? Mr. Hands, the altruist.
No, disruptions to the status quo keep me up at night. My concern grows when the seeds of chaos are sown. It's
Makes
bad
sense
for
to me,
business.
Mr. Hands.
So what's this you got for me?
V, you're Dorothy. Dropped into a foreign land. You faced many obstacles and overcome them to see Hansen's Emerald City.
Metaphor's esoteric at best. Going anywhere with it?
Only toward a happy conclusion. You've labored diligently and earned your reward. Your very own
Silver slippers.
By silver slippers, you mean?
A fitting end to our tale. Something that will spare
Ruby
you
slippers,
long
my dude.
You'll know
Is
what I
it
mean
silver
when you
in
see what I'm
Cyberpunk's
talking
universe
about.
for whatever reason?
Got all the parts cast, don't you? What's your role in the story?
Why, the narrator, of course.
The reliable
Figured as
narrator.
much.
Right. Well, your silver slippers await outside. I wish you safe travels, V. It's been interesting, if not to say peculiar.
So that's it for our biz together?
Who can say? For the time being, it certainly is. Please, no tears. And one last thing. Be wary of witches, the wicked and the good. Until next time, V.
Yep. Till then, Hands.
Alright. What did Mr. Hands give us for all our troubles? Halloween candy apple for cake and beer. Is this my silver slipper? A silver car? Oh no, this isn't the car. It's a nice car though. I would have taken that car. Huh. Oh, also a nice looking car. Oh, it drives nicely. Give us a car, huh? A really nice car, I guess. I'll take it. This thing controls pretty well. Cinnamon Sweet car, heal the car. Seems pretty durable too. It took that hit decently. They kind of smashed into that other car ever so slightly. That wasn't like a big hit. I'm sure we'll get our crash test, but with how it's steering, my chances of running into things should theoretically be lower. It's a nice car though. See? It doesn't slide. Like, I mean, you have to try really hard. I had to actually really turn for that to slide there. And even then it recovers pretty nicely. Like any other car would have crashed into that median there. Oh. Ooh, look at that. This thing's tanky too. I mean, the grill is hanging, but there's no dents. Guys, move. I'm gonna get in trouble with the cops here. Oh. Well, fitting adventure, and honestly, pretty solid place for us to call it for the night. As much as I would love to keep going, as much as I want to keep going, I feel like I need to call it a little early tonight. I got some stuff I need to take care of before the work week. Like, getting my base stations up. Whoop. I accidentally closed VC face. Oops. Also, I probably didn't need to close, probably didn't need to close Cyberpunk yet. Could have left it on the background. Wow. Well, that's awkward timing. Hello, Dark Mystery. Thanks for the raid, but it seems you caught me at a time of where I am just sneaking off myself. As much as I would love to stay, and I hate having to sneak off after being raided. It is unfortunately that time. I got just things to do. But thank you so very much for the raid. It's very kind of you. Life doesn't need come first. I got things to do. Otherwise, I would stay. Normally, I go an hour longer. But I hope you had a good time doing whatever you're doing tonight, Dark Mystery. I do apologize for the awkwardness. Brandy. Parental. My modded Minecraft. Oh, nice. I'm a fan of Minecraft. Haven't played it in a while though. Take care of yourself. Dark Mystery. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Val. Seems she is doing some Hunt Showdown. You're free to chill out with her. Cool lady. But other than that, guys, I hope you have a good day, night, sleep, work, week, whatever time it may be for you guys. I wish you nothing but good things. I will be back next weekend and hopefully with some VR chat at some point. Hopefully I can get some VR chat in this upcoming weekend. But we'll see you then, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the raid down. Bye-bye for now. I'll miss ya. Bye-bye.